Time for that Saturday afternoon coffee and salt. Don't worry, the salt's just in the game, not in the coffee. So this game so far, there's something I need to kind of communicate, I think, about the way I talk about games when I play them. Because I get the impression people think the games that I don't like, and the games that I don't like, I like, if that makes any sense. And I want to use this game as an example. So I do these blind playthroughs, and I go in with expectations, of course, based on, like, you know, how people feel about the game and that. So going into this game, I thought it was going to be like a 9 out of 10 game. And so when it turns out that it's closer to like a 7 out of 10 game, it sounds like I'm being much harsher than 7 out of 10. Whereas like that game, like that Flynn Sonic Crimson or whatever, like I went in expecting like a 5 or 6 out of 10, where when that game turns out to be like a 7 out of 10, it sounds like I'm talking about a much higher. So it's like, it sounds like I'm giving the games a much harder time if they're better received, and it sort of is, but it's like, instead of it being me calling it a bad game, I want it to be interpreted as me saying that it's not as good as I expected, whereas other games are like better than you expected. That's like kind of like with the Final Fantasy VII remake, right? I haven't done Rebirth yet. I still have higher expectations for Rebirth than remake, but for like remake, there's a lot of really weird pacing, and the combat's really weirdly paced too, where it's like there's a lot of fights last like 4 seconds near the start of the game, and there's a lot of weird mechanics, and it's like, so it's not like I'm saying the game is bad, it's still Final Fantasy VII remake. It's just that you go in expecting a 10 out of 10 and you get an 8 out of 10 game and you feel a little disappointed, you know? But I still have hopes that the Rebirth will be like a 9 out of 10. Because there were points in that game where the pacing was much better. But there was a lot of points where they would just take your character and like remove all your control and like make you look up something in the distance. And the other people in your party are like leaving. And you don't have the ability to even follow them. And they're like still talking as they leave. Some very weird pacing things is what I'm saying. I've gone on a tangent of a different game now. But it's like this game, it's like I had some pretty high expectations because I heard it was like the closest thing in 2D to like actual Dark Souls. But I was kind of expecting the combat to be smoother, like at least on the level of what that Elder Lillies game. As far as the 2D games we've gone back to play so far are actually, that Elder Lillies, even though it has some goofy mechanics, the actual movement and combat felt like the most smooth, so that was something. Whereas this game, it doesn't really feel very smooth. Your character gets like jerked around the screen in weird ways because of the hitbox interactions, where sometimes they'll let you stand in a spot, but then they want the boss to be there, and you'll like move you in a weird direction. I don't know. Also, the bosses don't seem to have a lot of depth to them so far. I mean, I've kind of noticed that with the 2D games anyways, they don't tend to have a huge amount of depth, other than like Cuphead, obviously, you know. It's like, it's not so much the Cuphead bosses have depth, though. They just have a lot of, like, I don't know, mechanics, and they're kind of a lot more engaging as bosses. Whereas in this one, there's like not a lot going on. And I feel like they had to cripple the bosses on purpose because the combat is kind of janky. The controls. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there'll be some interesting bosses yet. Hey Kareem, how you doing? What were we up to in this game anyways? Were we able to go this way? I think we were about to go this way. This looks new, so probably. Except I don't think you can make that jump. I imagine there's no swimming in this game. Can we go above? Alright, we can probably just go above. This game's awfully bloody for a 2D game, though. I've noticed that for sure. It's kind of interesting. I just jump down? The edges in this game are very weird like this. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wait, you can get down here. Water. Oh, I think I actually came from this direction. I've already forgotten what I was doing yesterday. Very slow moving in the water. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna die. The poisons in this game, I always forget. They just tick forever and do infinity damage. You're used to just kind of ignoring the poisons in a lot of these types of games until they go away and you just heal afterwards. And that guy can poison in one hit. What the hell? Do I know what's happening in Syria? No, I'm not familiar with what's happening in Syria. I hardly ever watch the news these days. Vile Vine's ring. There's war? That's unfortunate. Is it like a continuation of the Civil War, or is it like a new one altogether? I see. That sucks. Left, trust. I guess we trust. Yeah, it's like a Dark Souls 2D game. Sort of. Left worthless, alone prison. Got a couple of metroidvania things going on. Lyric's kite shield. What's this? Oh, a chest. It's just kind of hiding. Priest gear. You're in my waters. Actually, I'm on your deck. Hi. Hi. You like a drink? Sure. You like to check out a tavern where things get fishy? Is this old Greg? I'm fond of you. This is old Greg. Are you fond of me? Sure. I like you. I'll let you see my things for sale. Wait, was this all that interaction just so I could use your shop? What do you have? That's some antidotes. I suppose I should buy some of these. They're only 50 gold each. My job? We're playing a knight, I think, was the starting class. Hesmud. The starting classes in this game don't seem to change too much other than, like, well, same as other Souls games, like starting gear and starting stats a little bit. Highly toxic Pessimud, a sap harvested from trees and found deep in Kadani swamps. Applied to your weapon, damage, add poison damage. Charred doll. Light armor. You can't just leave the menu with B. B seeing you. Yeah, can you see the tree from here? Oh, this is a poison swamp. I didn't even realize. Oh god. Poison ticks hard. God. Gonna die. This poison swamp is rough. The heal's not even enough to heal you through the poison swamp. Put Scarlet Rock to shame. I wanted to stop to look at the talent tree while I was running. I didn't realize that it was not just slowing me down water, it was poison water. Apparently we need the real heal and not the casted heal to get us through this. Yeah, the poison is very strong. But they've got like almost a Path of Exile Final Fantasy X tree skill. So all you got for starting off as a knight is these two yellow ones. So you got class 1 sword fighter and class 1 heavy armor for starting off as a knight. And then like these are the other starting classes like berserker and stuff. And then these, it looks like a much more in-depth talent tree than it actually is. But a lot of these are like 1 stam, 1 agility, 1 strength, stuff like that. So like this is the cleric tree over here, so I got up to level 4 cleric, and over here is like the sword fighter trees up this way. I'm gonna get the level 4 sword fighter next. Oh, and we missed. I don't really hate anybody myself. I'm lucky though, I grew up in a country where there's not any conflict or anything, right? So it's very easy for me to not hate anybody. Oh, the jumping is so slow. Man, they stun lock the shit out of you. Oh, God. Gotta get back into playing this game proper now. I forgot I was in a new area and not everything dies really fast anymore. Should play the game. I was more concerned about the jumping. Because the jumping is kind of bad in this game. Be careful. It parried that attack, but since he was leaving anyways... I didn't get to follow up on the parry. That's a big jump. Take this as an elevator? Oh, it is an elevator. The visibility in this game is quite low. The goal of my life, I mean, just to live. I don't think people all need to have deep goals. What's your goal? Do you have a deep goal? I think it's okay just to be. The goal in my life? Play video games. Not really, but... not the worst. Jump the dodging in jump. Is that telling me I need air dash in order to get through this area? Probably, because that seems a little bit high. What is this spider-looking monster bug thing over here? Yeah. Exactly, right? Don't need to have some big, crazy, overarching goal. Goal is to just live. Oh God, that's a lot of poison. Oh, shit. Oh, the stun lock. They all jumped off of the edge, tried to follow me up. Virulent Scimitar. Apparently we're still poisoned. Flying spider. That's what it is, a flying spider, huh? My newest goal is to outlive all the healthcare CEOs after what happened in America. You can ask a question. I can try to give advice. I don't know how qualified to give advice I'll be, but... Ah, shit. And we're dead. That jumping is weird. I guess there's a maximum number of jumps you can do before it makes you fall. I was trying to slide to a position I wanted to be. Oh, great. I'm dead. Oh, not yet. Gonna be, though. Well, I do if someone insults my mom. Usually just ignore it. Like walking down the street, someone yells out, "Your mom's a whore!" What am I gonna do? Have pity on them, I guess. Oh, that parry went off, but it wasn't enough, I guess. You're shocked? Why? What else is there to do? Random people yelling at you in the streets are like, why even interact with them? Eat his ass. What, am I gonna go to jail because some random dude yelled at me on the street? Nah. Oh, great. We get stun locked to death. I think my biggest problem with this game so far is just how bad the vision is. Even with this light that we're carrying around, you can't see anything. In a lot of the situations. Oh my god. It refuses to let you jump half the time. If you're too close to the edge, they're like, no. Yeah, you had to jump like 4 feet before getting to the edge. You can't jump once you get to the edge. Oh, we were doing stamina. Oops. grab that ledge, it seems. Oh no, you can. Just real inconsistent. Any gangs on my street? No. No gangs on my street. This way I can't go yet. It's hard to... Yeah, there we go. Nope. It didn't let me grab... Note to self, you can't jump up and then grab the ladder. It seems. That time it let me get all the way up. Oh god. That did not let me jump where I wanted. I think that'll respawn. I have coffee in my cup. No gangs on my street though. Ah. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why is the ledge grabbing in this game so rough? They put a really big emphasis on the platforming in this game for not bothering to program the platforming very well. That's what I get for trying to explore an area that involves platforming. Should have just kept going the way I went when I got to the top. Oh shit. Could they shoot down at me? They like teleported above and now they're just stuck there. Hey, wee! Oh no, I can't execute him because we're too busy looting instead. Like this extra unnecessary gap here is a weird thing to put in the game because the platforming is like unreliable at best. I'll just not explore the platforming areas. Just keep moving. Hey, a candle. Red hair charm. That was weird. I thought he was gonna dash towards me so it would be parryable, but he just slashed the air 20 feet in front of me instead. That counted as a hit. I gotta remember that about this game. As long as they attack in your general direction, it probably means it's gonna hit you. Even if it looks like they're about to slash the air like 20 feet away from you. Which, they do slash the air 20 feet away from you, it just hits you anyways. Even without that teleporting attack. I guess they're not just invisible, they're not actually even there. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button to parry. I guess it's trying to show me that you need to get around to there. Even if I was over there, I wouldn't be able to see it properly, though. Can I get to that wall? Is it going to let me? Yeah, okay. Sometimes I'm like, I'm not even sure if it'll let me get to that wall. I was like, I'm far enough away that he'll have to move. In my head, I was like, I'm far enough away that he'll have to move toward me before he swings. Otherwise, he won't reach me with his swing. And then he just swung anyways. And I was like, oh, right. The weapon doesn't actually have to reach you. I forgot. It works the same way with your attacks, too, though. You can just, like, kind of slash the air in their general direction. And it'll hit them. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, the platforming controls are so fucking jank in this game. Well, maybe not variable? Oh, no, variable. I'm not dead in one berry, but... my cough is still not gone. I'm like not sure when to start parrying because I'm not sure how far away his attacks will actually hit from. Like that looked like it was close enough to, well, obviously it was close enough to hit, but it seemed like it maybe wasn't close enough to parry because the parry didn't even try to go. So maybe you have to be close to parry, not close to be hit. Yeah, looks like very, very weird. Bracken Great Shield. Oh, there was a door there. Oh, you can drop down to it. Alchemist gear. Is there a door there or what? A guy there on the other side. Guess I shouldn't have dropped down just yet. I got baited by a fresh door. Can you let me catch the fucking ledge and like let me fall right past the ledge when I was above the ledge? And then it said, nah, you can't grab that. So fucking inconsistent. Your character just grabs the ledge sometimes. Lol. You can jump off the wall without actually going up. Like, holy fuck, dude. Let's make a platformer and just not programming the platform properly. That's our strategy. Well, this time it didn't stay up here. I guess it went down below. Should I just fall? There's no real reliable way to get down. Somehow we bounced off something on the way down. Hey, it actually grabbed the ledge this time. I'm proud of you, game. You did it. Oh, I need to go this way anyways, don't I? Oh, there's another one. Is that blocking something? Oh, there's a boss. That stench most foul. I didn't think it would fly right through me. Thought it would try to stop and hit me. Oh shit, there's an invisible wall. Aren't allowed to run back out of. Oh, I blessed my weapon instead of healing. Guess we jump off the wall there. Oh, we're dead actually because we're poisoned. That's an awful lot of ads to spawn when your character's so fucking slow at doing every action in the game. They don't get staggered at all, these guys, even though they seem like they would be. Wait, it didn't die? AoE! Oh my god. Just that guy spawning hit me so hard. Oh, you can't jump off that wall? They put a wall there you can't get out from it, and they don't even like jump off of it to get extra height. Lame. Oh my god, I just get stun locked to death. So I mean, like, the bosses aren't like super neat or interesting, and then you just die to something stun locking you to death. It's like, feels like a weird way to design a game. Holy fuck! And the jump button only works half the damn time. I'm gonna die now. Point in case on the jump button only working half the damn time. And then you lose all your souls because the game's buttons don't fucking work. This is definitely the least polished 2D game we've played, though. Which is kind of sad. Because we played a couple that were like one dev. Number one cause of death in this game is when you're jumping around and suddenly your jump just doesn't jump. Oh, that went further than I thought. Or really go from that. Yeah, if you're gonna put a wall in our way, you should at least make it a wall that you can like jump off of with the jump. Fucking stun locks in this game are insane. Dead from the poison. So is it a wall or not? Because you can't walk through it, so it's clearly a wall, but you can't jump off of it, so it's not a wall. It's just like the inconsistencies like that. Especially since it seems like it's telegraphed to jump off that wall to go above that attack. I mean, when the jump button even actually works, I guess, right? Like... Which seems to be only about 50 or 60% of the time the jump button actually works. You're just running off with ledges constantly because the jump button doesn't actually work. You know what I think it is with the jump button at the edge there? If you go up to an edge, this game doesn't have edges coded very well, so it pushes you around like this. So if you touch the edge in the way that it pushes your character like this, and then hit the jump button, it probably breaks pretty constantly. Because it's coded so poorly like this. So I just gotta be like, treat it like it's a game that was written, and by written I mean coded, like 30 years before it actually was. And take it from that point of view. You had to play it with the kitty gloves on. Because it can't actually handle inputs. Oh. And we're poisoned. Oh my god, that like kind of pushed us along and stunned us at the same time, so now we're dead. That breath picked us up and moved us and took away control of our character and just kept slowly staggering us for our entire HP bar. Seems like a weird choice to have that happen every time, too. 5 seconds of the same scene. It's not like a repeated cutscene, it's a repeated loading screen almost. Sometimes they're allowed to just like run right through you and sometimes they're not. And vice versa. Something hit me there and it canceled the combo and turned it into 2 separate attacks. I'm probably gonna die because of it. Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, instead of doing a combo attack, it counted it as 2 separate attacks because something hit us in between, but there was nothing anywhere near us. So it was probably just that thing where sometimes the attacks hit you from like 20 feet away. Because it should have been like this, but instead it went like, well, even that's far close enough together. It went like that, and then that, like 2 separate attacks. Even though they were one right after another, because something staggered our character in between, even though there was nothing near us on the map. Wonder if it was just a random flinch. Can that happen? You gotta make it cooler than that if you're gonna just like constantly pause the game, right? I'm dead, yeah. Like, if you're gonna constantly pause the game and, like, stop gameplay, it has to be a cooler scene than, like, a generic boss name and, like... It's the same thing that I was saying that they do in Final Fantasy VII Remake, is they pause the game just to, like, show you nothing over and over again. It's like not short either. It's like, Jesus, dude, we get it. Yeah, something hit us there again. Is that green aura that's already disappeared by the time it hits you? It hits you anyways? I guess so, right? Yeah, it is. It's that green aura. It hits you after it's already been dissipated completely on the screen. Oh, that might unlock me to death. Oh, I'm dead, yeah. I pressed the wrong heal. All the spells look the same, so it's like... Poor art department. Because it looks like they were forced to put the same spells, not just on the same backdrop, but behind that backdrop. So all their unique graphics don't look unique. I can forgive a lot of things that the jump button would actually be pressed when I press jump, you know? I'd be much more forgiving if the jump button when you press the jump button, your character tried to jump. There'd be a lot of goodwill generated by that. A little bit too much to ask, though, I guess. So I gotta make sure to jump super early every time. And look at this, like, those spells, they're just on the same backdrop, but it's not a backdrop, it's like almost floating in front of the spell, taking away all the uniqueness from each individual spell. What a strange choice. Some guy in a boardroom definitely made that choice. Actually, this is an indie game, so it just probably had a really bad art director. Because the art itself is fine. But the art direction feels like baby's first video game. And graphic design is my passion. I look at the name instead of the art, I guess. Oh shit, thought that was him spawning this guy. Even that little nibble hits you so much before the actual skull gets to you that it just catches you off guard. You can hear the sound effect going when it's like still 5-6 feet away from you. Oh, that's not the right button. Even like, even now, I'm just looking at the boss arena like, they just don't want you to be able to see what's going on in this game, it seems. The lighting is so fucked. Even with... I thought this lantern thing was going to help it more, but the lighting is just so fucked in this game for seeing anything. It doesn't look so bad when you're not moving and there's nothing else on the screen enemy-wise. But during anything going on in the game, you're just like, I can't see a damn thing. Ah, great. Like I said, the platforming is just bad. It's like they put the platforming in because they felt they had to make a game like this, and then didn't put any effort into the actual platforming controls or design. They did put a couple of neat movement abilities in, I guess. They unlock as you go. In a similar vein of a real metroidvania. But it's almost like they didn't understand why or how. Like this ledge thing is just unacceptable in a 2D platformer. What is this shit? Nope. Just bad. Mossy ring. Stam regen. And then a defense against poison rune as well. It's the other side of that, so... Guess we'll go this way yet. Like you have to will it to jump properly. This poison's not doing as much damage as the other one. I don't know why that is, or maybe it is, it's just, it looks like less when you're watching it. Is there even another exit to this place? I came back here thinking there was another way to go here. Oh, there is? Okay. April. Hager's cabin again, though. Venomous blade. So now we've gone another loop, and we're basically going to be sent back to the castle again. Or the starting area. The goth girls are here, though. That's a plus, right? Won't complain about the goth girls being here, I suppose. Really can't roll until quite a while after that attack. Oh, the AI is so fucking bad. Did I use this already? I did, right? Yeah. I guess there's a way to go in this direction. Hey, there's people here now. I feel like they weren't here before. Nice job being a shielder. Didn't even shield up your dudes. Letting them die. Oh no! I got baited into reading that message that came up. Missed my opportunity to get on the elevator. How much point in even getting it on its way down? I can still get it on its way back up. Try to. Oh, this edge is doing this edge thing. Do I want to be up here, actually? I'm not sure that I went up here yet. Man's sword is 7 feet longer than it looks. He said I'm a grower, not a shower. I think I have been up here, but I think this is an exit in the direction I want to go. What is their logic on where they start you off in the tree? Because it doesn't seem to be the last place you were at. Is it the starting point every time? No, because this isn't the starting point either. Maybe it just takes you to the center every time. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Meh, meh. Juzu Udewa. I didn't even realize that was there till I picked it up, that chest. What kind of swords do we get, by the way? We got a Tachi, which is a class 2 sword with dexterity scaling. Virulent Simulator is a class 3 sword. Slash and poison. Strength and dexterity. Haven't seen much since this class 1 greatsword. What's this? Ruined temple and some kind of light beam. So unreliable. Undersight. Oh, it's a mimic. Are mimics instant death in this game or what? No. Well, they might as well be. Mimku. There's mimics in this game. Longest run back of all time did this mimic. Run backs like this always feel longer if there's nothing on them. You're just like literally just running. You're just like, but why? Doesn't have a huge amount of HP like mimics in some games. I've got all these offering things. Should I do any of these? Pro potency. Oh, it actually does call people here. Use one for some of the ones that I have a lot of copies of. Can you actually buy from this merchant? Visit another sanctuary. Oh, you can travel as well. So that was the guide. The guide lets you travel and travel to ones where guides are. Salt Seeker's ring. That's just any ring I put on. Have you shed light for Devara? Yeah, sure. Work. What are these? Oh, interesting. Orange file? Quaff it to restore health, fatigue, and cure poisoning. Let your weapon add holy damage. Sanctuaries of Devara's Light will add to their stock turn. Yeah. So now I have 2 of those? Is that how that works? Alright, just hitting B doesn't leave because they decided to be unique and cool and different. Now we have 2 of them. Orange file was... Restore health, fatigue, and cure poisoning. Seems good, right? Just not being able to just hit B to leave a menu is the most triggery shit for no real reason. Go to the one I obviously want to go to. Let's try something with these gray ones. You can remove a skill, and then they said it stays gray. No, they said they've said something before about it becoming a black pearl, but that's clearly not true. 3 did that? Might just do this right now anyways, though. Must be just the way they worded it was a little bit off. So now do I have 3 of this as a poison remove? Orange file. Oh, something invisible. Looked like I parried it, but I could not, in fact, riposte it. Unlock pistol. Chest is deadly. Do I believe you? No. Merchants. Here. Oh, hi there, bud. Oh, hey, hi. Hello there. It's me. It's the astronaut. I keep thinking I'm delaying enough. He must, if he was gonna do the second hit, he would have done it by now. And he's like, nah, just kidding. Oh, a little bit too late, huh? It'll be a little bit more trustworthy, or trusting. That's a lot of invisible, dude. Whispermans. Well, it looks like this is just where it would have taken me anyways if I had succeeded at jumping. Perhaps. Yeah. But it looks also like perhaps there's an elevator we eventually take up to here. Candle. Golden stone ring. Increases your defense to lightning by 50. Oh shit. Indivisible, guys. Need that potion of undersight. Just kidding. Just gonna keep you killing them while they're invisible. Oh, great. I'm in the middle of something over here, Mr. Inquisitor. I think. Didn't actually attack where I was, but it still hit me. $22. Not exactly productive. I'll just dodge anyways, even though that looks like it shouldn't hit me directly beneath. Because that one time it seemed to. Wait, maybe don't fuck it around. Maybe just kill it, Dave. Maybe keep shooting lasers at it. Vanquished. Crystal sphere. Nothing to be seen there, I guess. Invisible goth girlfriends? Those are the only ones we've seen so far that shoot lightning. My lord. Oh my lord. Bag of salt. That's me. I'm just a bag of salt. Wait, is there something? Oh, no wonder the parry wasn't working. Invisible people were hitting me while I was trying to parry. Kinda rude. It's like, isn't there a bunch here too? I said. You not do that to that? Is the jump attack not parryable? I think I feel like I parried it before. Weird opening, I guess. Potion of Undersight, is it called? Vial of Undersight? This one's still like pretty invisible. Oh no, unless that was her before there. Sheesh. That hops. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The fucking stun lock. And we lost like 35,000 salt. This game loves its cheap deaths though, that's for sure. Not dead yet. Really? I was gonna say, I feel like you should have died a lot earlier. How are you not dead yet, the book? Here's the elevator as I thought it was going to be here. Takes you up to here. What about that loot? Wait, how do you get down from here? Meet with monster. Is it a boss? Monster abandoned hope. The third lamb. That's a bird. This game's terrible at animals. Doesn't even know. Hey, you can't roll through this guy. Oh, sheesh. Okay, that was interesting. Those ones look like they slowed down in order to, like, kind of, like, stay in the direction. What's with this lightning bird? Can you not do anything else? Yeah, can't quite roll through that much. Oh, thought that shockwave was gonna keep going, for sure. Ah, the beak. I kind of need to get past him here because you can't effectively dodge the lightning here. Oh, there's enough space to sort of effectively dodge the lightning. Dodging into it just doesn't seem to be the play. A little bit early. What a weird boss. Aw, I was trying to get to the other side of it. I'm not even sure if that's possible. I mean, there you go, on the other side. Oh, he just started going. Oh, it's 2 hits there. 3. Gonna hit me and kill me. That stupid fucking invisible wall at the end kind of screwed up my spacing. Why does every game need to have invisible walls? You could just literally have your character be able to run to the end of the screen and have that be where the screen ends. But instead it's gotta be an invisible wall. It's like they literally don't know how to do it any other way. Mega Man was ahead of its time, I guess. Oh, fuck's sake. There goes 40,000 salt because invisible walls. That's the problem with invisible walls. Invisible walls always end up with some fucking stupid situation like this. And it's the laziest bullshit thing to put in games. Like, just have, in that boss fight, you can run to the edge of the screen, that's the wall. Now it's visible. But instead, let's put an invisible wall there so that you look like you can go further, but you can't, because we're lazy shit devs. It just shows a complete lack of care every time I see an invisible wall in a video game, because it's just such an easy thing not to have. So I can only assume the only reason they have invisible walls is because they don't give a shit, right? Like, this is so easy not to have them. It's only reasonable to assume that's the case. Oh, invisible wall, shit. Invisible walls. Oh, that reaches that far. What? It like kept me sliding out the other side. It's kind of funny. Oh. Thought I was at the invisible wall, so I rolled in a goofy way. And we're dead. Is it weird that I feel like the only mechanic on this boss is the invisible walls? Not knowing when you're at them and when you're not. Oh, the invisible guys here too, I forgot about them. Is there a way to get to that lift from this side? I guess not. There should be. peak didn't even reach my character. To be fair, you can also attack the air in front of the bosses and do the same thing. Oh, I thought hitting that bar staggered it. It staggered other ones we'd fought. Suppose I should be even closer when it does that laser or electricity. What? This fucking goofy ass slided, man. They really did go for the 30 years ago feel. But then they went for not a game that feels like it was 30 years ago, but fucking programmers that felt like they come from 30 years ago. These goofy ass fucking slides. Oh, was this game fucking a high school project for some fucking dude in programming class? Like, goddamn. He said, my dad taught me everything I do. Unfortunately, my dad stopped learning how to program video games in the 80s. Where everyone goofily slid across the screen all the time still in the 80s. I don't think that was even a thing in the 80s, if I'm being fair. The goofy ass slides. Super unnatural goofy ass slides. It's like you're fighting on ice. Even there was like a back and forth goofy ass slide. Oh, actually interrupted his attack. You think that was gonna be a thing? Ah, not enough stamina. Okay, apparently that has a goofy hitbox. Just those unnatural goofy ass slides when you're standing next to the boss moving you all over the place. It gets real goofy. We're still trying to find a princess in this game, right? To play? Who dis? This air, it's so still. Sir, are you a princess, sir? I was drawn to this dome for reasons I don't understand. It's so lonely here. I long for a friend. But I think I've driven everyone I've loved away. Same, brother. I feel you. Have you heard of hard light? No. Well, then let me tell you. Hard light has been described as not unlike crystallized moonbeams. Oh, it's literally hard light, huh? You'd be seen and touched by those that possess hard light brand. But even those unable to touch hard light will see its traces. You'd like that brand, wouldn't you? Yeah. Ah, as I thought. Well, it's as simple as that. Except this brand. Oh. Okay. It's my brand. You come here to think too, don't you? Nope, just came here for the brand. I enjoy solitude, of course, but you're always welcome to join me. You got any more brands? I like to think about how meaningful my actions are. The actions where you stand out here on this ledge and never leave or do anything useful. Yeah, I like to think about how useful your actions are too, bud. So down underneath now, I should be able to walk across that light, I think. Make that light hard. He gave us the ability to make light hard. Maybe we finally have a chance with Lux. Do I just drop down through this or what? Oh, I can't. I cannot. Oh shit. Oh my god. Fucking stun lock into the thing hitting me before the knight even gets to me. Are they just not moving? They're just not moving. Ghost. I guess we just. Guess we should just be doing this. If it doesn't want to come down and fight us, we'll get it with the hard light. Rowan Crozier. Rowan? Rowan, is that you? You're invisible again quite quick, huh? Is that not the stuff that... I thought those were hard light or something. That jumping attack, it's not when he gets to you, because he doesn't attack you when he gets to you. It's like when he's landing. He doesn't have a hitbox when he gets to you, it seems. much extra HP does having your souls give a mob in this game? Jesus. There we go. Is that not it? Is that not the hard light? Looks like the hard light, surely, right? Do you have to use the brand? You didn't have to use any of the other brands. Look at all that strength. Hell yeah, brother. In Torch, wear this brand to imbue your torch with a light, allowing you to render blue arcane matter tangible. Did that get mentioned at any point when I was talking to that guy? I don't think it did. Charge ring. Peace magic. Oh well then. I don't think that dude up at the top talked about a torch once. I could be wrong, but I do not recall. You don't remember or you don't recall? I don't recall. Officer, you're gonna have to participate with this conversation a little bit more than that. Stone blacksmith? Maria's. I guess we should still just keep upgrading this guy, right? It does have S-class scaling. Soldier's Poem. More Soldier's Poems. I wonder what the max upgrade level in this game is. Lord's Orders. I am a little bit tempted not to use those, but by the time I find a weapon that I'll want to replace this one with, probably won't matter anyways, right? There's Lord's Orders 2. Levels. What do we want to go towards? At some point we're going to get a Cleric 5 spell we'll want. Oh right, there's a poultice pouch here and a file sleeve there and a file sleeve over here. I can get all four of this, right? Poultice, endurance, wisdom, file. File sleeve. Oh, not quite. I don't need this one. Right? There we go. Alright. I think we're pretty upgraded from that. Weird. Is there anything else to check out in this area? Or is it just now underneath the castle where we saw that other path? Oh, we can teleport back to here anyways, so. Stone Magi. Money! Oh, money's gone. Money's gone forever. Is this still barred to us? Can I make this light hard so I can beat it up? Raising? Nah. Oh. Are we still missing an ability to do this? It looks like. Looks like, yeah. Let me sprint down the ladder. There's no sprint in this game, period. Why would you be allowed to sprint down the ladder? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're not even dead. It's a lot further than I expected. It's the jailer's ear. He planned to ambush me there since Warcraft 3. I knew it. Knew he couldn't be trusted. I suppose I'll just take this to the bottom. I suppose I will not just take this to the bottom. Or maybe. That's where I fought the, whatchamacallit, right? The, Tree of Man. Oh no! Why'd you grab the ledge instead of just jumping? That's a lot of damage. I'll rest at this real quick. I assume this will let me... Yeah. Our lantern doesn't do enough. You enemy or friend? Enemy. Squishy enemy. Our lantern doesn't do nearly enough. Carrying is so worthless sometimes. Wait, what? I was gonna say, enemy I can two-shot is not worth parrying, but apparently this is an enemy we can one-shot. Yeah. My lantern should at least... Oh, I'm dead. Great. My lantern should at least give me enough light to fight things, right? Like, am I crazy thinking that your lantern should at least give you enough light to see, like, 10 feet around your character? Seems like it doesn't do much of anything. Especially when the torch does so much. The lantern's worthless. What? I thought he was gonna jump over me. He hit me so much more before his animation got to me too that it really threw me off. Yeah, I have like infinity HP now too because of the he like pulled me with him. Because of the fact he's got our assault. We have like infinity HP. It's over here anyways. Divine Will. I thought I'd get enough time there. Definitely has more than boss level HP and damage. Oh, wrong one. Alright, there wasn't much point in killing him. Alright. That was pointless. Stardust Spire. Oh, snowy. Is this going to be a gate I can open from the other side? No. It's a lightsaber blocking my path. Is there a stat that even gives health? Not really, right? Strength is damage, endurance is carrying capacity, dexterity is damage, willpower is stamina, magic is damage, and wisdom is damage, I believe. Or beyond the Maya. Hello. No talk. Alright, let me go over here first. You go have a good little gallop on your horse. Oh, he came. He came. He's a horse. Oh, he's stuck in the wall. Get out of the wall. Get out of the wall. Wait, did it die? I killed the horse through the wall. Must feel bad. Almost. Get down. Get down from up there. Bud, get down. Get over here. Let us be wonderful. No? Or what? Need woman not dead. I mean, one of those things is true. Safe passage around the bay. We venture further east, friend. Nah. Next time, friend, next time. Need woman not dead. Go get the princess? Is that what you mean? Go save the princess. Also known as need woman not dead. That's how I do my personal ad. Old style in the newspaper. Need woman not dead. Not dead man seeks not dead woman for not dead activities. Blacksmith's here. Need some smithing? I don't think so, right? I upgraded my weapon a fair amount there. Keep your wits about you. You keep your wits about you. Hearty roll and a blue crystal. Alright, what are we doing? do want to start working on some endurance at some point. We got our sword 5. We do want the shield, so let's take this shield to this poultice pouch. It also comes with some strength along the way. We'll start going this way. Although I don't have a shield that I particularly am attached to at the moment. Defender's ring. Just defense against strike attacks. What other rings I currently have? Bandage, wounding effect, defense against arcane, focus usage of fatigue, regenerate HP. Be this for now. Kind of scary. Jump and slash, jump and slash. Question, question, question. Ah. Actually, the jump and slash didn't do the work. It said jump and slash, but I wonder, that doesn't seem to do it. It only works here because you immediately hit this thing and pull yourself up. So it doesn't work here. These poor people fall into their death. This is weird. In any case, where's my equip load? 35.6. What have I put on? 53, 45.6. Palatine chainmail. No, that's already too heavy. Rita's harness. Oh, you know what? Let me check something really quick. There was one sword earlier. Oh. Yeah, that lets you kind of like almost float. That's like almost the edge. This can't be the intended method though, right? I don't know if that's the intended method or not, but here we are. Bye. I guess we'll actually take that boat ride, right? We don't have any other leads right now. Hopefully it's not just a random one-way boat ride. We have a teleport back. Safe passage around the bay. Adventure east. Sure. Round we go. Little trip around the bay. I was thinking that need woman not dead thing meant we couldn't leave here without the princess, but it's not telling us that at all, right? That's just a random message we saw. The Far Beach. Bridges. I wish I would just remember your spot in the thing. 2 points of willpower. With the shield. That's shield 5 there, huh? Well, look at all that carrying capacity. The endurance. You know what? I didn't look at Blessed Weapon. Divine Blessed Weapon. A non-lethal weapon. Oh, hey, Violet. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Powerful holy damage to your attacks. Non-elemental, not non-lethal. Limit to what it can do with one's own strength. And what is this thing? Divine Will. Cause the caster rapidly regain stamina. Divine Blessed Weapon. Woke up from a nap. Not doing as well as that, but I'm doing alright. My throat still seems to be kind of scratchy from the cough, but eh. Need if fun heater villain. What? Need if fun heater villain. What does that mean? The Pitchwoods. This looks like something you would jump an air dash across. I'm still kind of assuming air dash is a thing in this game because it seems to be a thing in all these 2D games. What's wrong with the way this guy's climbing the ladder? It doesn't look right. Oh, I just tried to jump off the wall there. Make it go faster. Is that a thing? Will it let me? The ladder kind of fucks it over. It let me jump across the ladder at one point, but yeah. I don't know why I'm trying to do fancy stuff in this game. This babe's base mechanics barely work. Let me down the stair, damn it. Some Metal Gear ass 2-ass ladders. Dark Souls 2 is where the ladder is, and Metal Gear 3 is where the ladder is, right? Mix them together. Dark Souls. The skull from the poison kind of looks like the skull on the face of death from Soul Eater. Goofy as. Well, that's not the answer to that. Like, I don't know, it's a blind fall. What do I do? Trial and error. I would be sad about losing that gold, but I haven't really seen anything we wanted to buy with gold all that much. It did look like there was somewhere you could fall to down below. Yeah, drop to the right. That's what I mean. It's just a blind fall, though. Other than jumping down and dying like I first did and saw it. How were you supposed to know, right? Oh, there's a bottle there, but that's message left by another player. Oh my god. They're not letting me up. Hit it. Hit it. Oh my god, it's so needy. Let's try this one. Does it look cooler? It does look slightly shinier than the other divine weapon we had. The only thing about the items and spells being on the same rotation is that's a lot of things to rotate through. What are you up to this weekend? You still playing some Neo? My favorite game from that dev is still Final Fantasy Origins. Although once I play Neo 2, maybe that'll change. The Bloodless Prince. Huh. Oh. That caught me anyways. Yeah. Hard to iframe as anything in this game when they slide you around. Doesn't seem to do very much damage to this guy anyways. I might just keep letting him hit me, hit him back. Oh wow. You got them long arms. Good for hugging. That actually takes forever to cast, holy shit. It looks like I should jump that attack, because the weird way the hitboxes work in this game. The way it's like sliding me around is so fucking goofy. Jumping wasn't quite the answer if I'm right underneath. I'm like stuck inside of his legs. And he didn't even pay extra? That was a weird fight. Bloodless Prince's Ashes. That's a long hallway. Is it a hallway? What did you say? Oh, that was a candle. We'll get there eventually. The ruined temple. Wait, wasn't the ruined temple on the other side of the bay? Well, it did say around the bay, not across a lake or something like that. We... There we go. And now I'm thinking about it, because the way you have to cycle through all these things, I want to stay here and then just cycle back and forth through to kind of keep the spells and items divided a little bit. Get to the ones I want to get to. Not parryable, or is that just really late? Can't parry him throwing his arm. Not much point to parry him. Squishy. The stun lock. These guys are wild, because they do an ability where they swap places with you, and then you're hung in the noose. Really cool. Shroud ring. Make you really good at PUBG. What does it do? Defense to holy damage. Oh, it's a red dawn ring. Red Hall of Cages. This is back towards the main castle now. I'm just wondering if there's a res point nearby. Can't remember. Alright. We'll find one over here. Yep. Lightning pod. Now this is pod racing. No, it's not. It just grabs me. He said that pun deserves punishment. Oh, he's squishy as fuck, actually. You know what? You know what? You stay up on your ledge there, you little shit. He didn't listen to me. He didn't stay up there. Is this another one of those stupid jumps? Probably not intended to do it this way, but... it worked before. There's no way that's the intended way to do that, but whatever. Maybe it is. Maybe like some goofy ass devs. Fuck your bookshelves. Blood flower ring. Oh, just straight increases attack power. Speaking of, do I have an attack power somewhere on this character sheet? 92.5. Reduces wounding. Increases your defense. Just I'll put it here for starts. 92.5. So it's only like. Nah. .2 damage? Or is it a percent? The hell is this? Why is this bird hot? I kind of want to let it get me in the cage to see what happens. I'm like, I don't know. This game sometimes just makes you run off stuff to find out the right way to go. This was not one of those times. Huh. Ziggurat of Dust. Oh no! I should have been more careful about not dying because the way I went forward here was so goofy. Hateful jawbone. The thing our arms needs to work on its self-esteem. Look at my hateful jawbone. So this was just a straight dead end, I guess. That was weird. Leave the poor giant toad alone. He's just trying to get froggy. I guess I just haven't gone up there yet. I don't know why, but it reminded me of Battletoads. Battletoads. Aw, he got to react very quickly. The Blade Spire. Oh god. That boulder did very little damage. Don't stun lock me, bro. This doesn't go anywhere either. I can't cheese my way up this wall, can I? No. You can't get multiple jumps out of this. Nah. There's a lot of fucking dead ends in this game. Was this the only way to go on this side of the bay? Deal with lightning or just kill. This is probably not really worthwhile going this direction, huh? Drowned porcelain. I don't think I went across this yet, did I? It's also basically a dead end. Wait, there's loot. I see loot. I see London, I see France, I see loot. Wait, does that imply the loot is underpants? Burning sky. You don't want to get a burning sky in your underpants. Reduce cost of magic spells and incantations. This is just another dead end as of right now, though. A little bit high. I don't think I've been to the top of... oh god. Of this elevator yet either. Or is this where we came in from? We went down here and there was nothing, right? I need to check what was down there again, though. Oh, it was one of those glowy walls. One of those glowy walls was down there. Ladder, jump, dodging, and magical. Ladder ahead, yeah, I know. Oh, while we're here... Strength, classified defender takes 3, gets 3 willpowers. Poultice pouch. How much does this give? 2,000. The second 2,000 was pretty unnecessary. Oh, and then we need to start looking at the armor tree. I'm just getting to class 5 of all the classes of stuff I want to use, even though all my gear is like class 1 and maybe 2. That way if I pick up better gear later. Class 3 heavy, class 4 heavy, class 5 heavy, down this way. Is where we'll head next. It's all strength and endurance as well, so that'll be aight. So I have the ability for class 5 swords, class 5 cleric spells, and class 5 shields. I'm using a class 1 greatsword, a class 1 shield. I am using some class 4 spells, right? Was Race here in class 2? Divine Kills, class 2. Well, that bigger blessed weapon. No, that's also class 2. Oh no, I'm looking at Divine Will every time. Ray of Searing was class 4. Okay. And Divine Blessed Weapon was class 4. run all the way back, I guess. Many, many, many dead ends. I think if I keep running this way, it's just gonna wrap around back to the one depths area, though, anyways. Just hold left for 5 minutes. The pitter-patter of his feet on Christmas morning. It's not quite Christmas yet, but close enough. On Christmas morning, I'm gonna be playing Legend of Dragoon. That'll be my Christmas present to myself. The main character's red, so he's basically Santa. That's how I'm explaining it to myself. The stun lock, oh my god. Might die, actually. What? All right. I won't actually use Divine Blessed Weapon as much as I thought, I don't think. Mana cost is too high. Alright, this was the dead end. It now wraps back around to basically being in the castle again. Maybe there's something we need to check out here now. A key or ability we have now that I forgot about. I don't think so, though. Okay, there's loot we don't have. Actually expected that guy to die in one hit because it's lower level area. Drowned locket. Alright. Just Lloyd vessel. Moran's Pass. Who are you again? Greetings, fellow connoisseur of fine things. What's that? A case of salt. 15,000 monies. I mean, honestly, I'm tempted. We're not using our money for anything else. Let's go ahead and buy a case of salt just to see what it does. Seek more gold. Seek more salt. How much is it? 3,000. So 15,000 money to 3,000 experience. I mean, it's not a lot. The fact that you can buy experience at all, though, is interesting. There's that bar. So obviously that's the next thing we need to figure out how to get past, is the giant glowing bar. Praise the great celestial god. Sure. Oh, here we go. This is new. Is it new though? I don't think this part's new. That to get to that, it looks like we might need a air dash. If air dash really is a thing. It looks like I've been here before, so this is not a new area after all. Oh yeah, it's just this area. Which means there's another dead end right there. I think I've been up this little bit too, yeah. I never lit this one before, so that's sort of new. And we're just back over here. This is just another fucking one of these stupid glowy walls. Something different over there. Oh, that's on the other side of the glowy wall. Oh, well, I'm dead. Need to find out where to go to release those walls. Seems to be the next major block. Can I go this way right now? Thanks for the assist. Damage boosting. I don't know if I've been up here. Because I don't know if I had wall jumping when I was here before. Oh no, I have. I remember these two Outcaster girls. I don't know if I took that route with all the jumping last time, but... Now this is all the way back to the very beginning now. Oh, not the very beginning, but the Sunken Keep. Maybe we go talk to the guide, he'll give us some hints. I also didn't explore very much stuff on the side where the guide was. The one I summoned. I want to jump back up through that way. You like grabbed me off the thing. Rude. What? What? There was a place up here we couldn't go before either. That maybe we can now that we have more movement options. Was it over here? Yeah, it was like over here. I think I've been up here actually though. Oh, maybe not. There's loot. Silver shield. And when we were here before, we definitely wouldn't have had wall jumping. Great. Great. Where the fuck am I now? At the very beginning of the game? It's just the road to that one other guy we fought. Out of the way. Trying to figure out where the hell to go. Or at least get me back to that teleport point. I thought this was going to be the teleport point. Where the heck am I? We're back at the Festering Banquet. Oh, I've gone like a big circle. Is there anywhere over here I haven't been? Oh, yeah. I'd say we're just pretty fucking lost at the moment. I haven't even wandered into like a save room I can teleport from either. Or summon a guide to let me teleport. Is this where the dragon was up here? I think so, right? I think so. There's something there. I haven't had that torch before, torch ability while I was here. Did we get to there? Where did I even see the torch at? Not the torch, but the torchable thing. Invader? Was there a place to go down from up here? No. Oh, okay. It's just a chest. Assassin's gear. I mean, it's still something, but trying to find where to go. And that's where we saw that person. Probably squishy anyways. There's a flip to pull, switch to pull up there. Don't think I wall jumped up through here. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I have. For sure I have after all. Hey look, the vendor's here. Yeah, back in the hollow cages. Yeah, I'm pretty lost. Oh, hey, Propsy, how you doing? It's like, not so much lost. I mean, I am lost. But there's like, it's like they have that metroidvania style of you can't pass certain areas till you have a certain ability or movements or whatever. And so we've come across like 6 giant glowing walls that we can't progress past, and we don't have the skill to get past them yet. Still a little sick. That's been going around, it feels. This is another sanctuary. Let's talk to you. I do what I can to spread Devara's light. Oh, he doesn't give us tips, the guide. Let's travel to... the Dome of the Forgotten, probably. Bandits Pass Visit 0. How do I visit 0? I'm still a little... Oh, I thought you were saying you were a little sick too for some reason. Yeah, I'm still... It's not like I'm sick, but you can probably hear it in my voice a little bit. I still got a little bit of a cough that just won't go away. The forever cough. So if it's going by the most progressed places, then the most progressed place is the Dome of the Forgotten. Is the fort beyond the mire. Let's go there real quick. But this is just where the blacksmith was. This is where we fought something up here. I can't remember what we fought up here. What did we fight up here? What did we fight up here? Can't travel from here now, though. We took the boat to that beach across the way. I do feel like the dome is the place we explored the least. It's funny that we can teleport to all these places, but we can't teleport from all these places without summoning a guide. Oh, you can't even, let me try one of those things. If I use this... Did that just smoke the blacksmith? Oh no, he left and came back, alright. Now I can make an offering to Devara. I thought I just killed the blacksmith randomly. Then I can summon a guide. And then I can travel to Dome of the Forgotten. How many of these do I have? Do I have any? They only cost 500. Let's buy a few. What do you have for sale? Nothing we particularly care about. It does feel like we explored this dome less than other places. But it also seemed like a really compact route, and then we circled back and got back to the beginning here. And that was just it. Invisible Mans. Is that all the invisible guys? I think so. Oh, you know what? I don't think we went across this way. This little invisible bridge. So this looks new. Invisible people. Where's my invisible people seeing juice? That's probably just someone that followed me from back there, though. fight. I thought maybe I could roll with him to get to where he's going before him. Nah, your horse is dead. Ah! Imp people thing flyings. Carried him from so far away I couldn't actually follow up. Gray pearl. Bloodbrow Barboot. I kill him with just one stab. Why are you so squishy? Ah, this is what I mean. This will be the. It looks like maybe it was all just different entrances to the ruined temple, but this is what I mean. We have these lightsaber doors that are blocking our way. So we found another entrance to that place. Ugh, pardon me. Big yawns. Was the pyramid out here or what? It's a couple pyramids. Ziggurat of Dust. Haven't I already been to the Ziggurat of Dust? It's from a different side, maybe? Oh my god, this is so chunky. There better be something up here. Just jumping up for like 5 minutes so you get to the top. There's a little sign on the ground. You made it! That's it. Oh, there are just little signs on the ground. Are you down, man? Crazy run. Wonderful. There really was just a note at the top that just said, you made it! What the fuck is this? Should have went through the inside, I guess. See, now, the thing is, I wanted to go to the top first just to explore, but I kind of have to go back to go inside, right? Let's just hope we die and end up back at the teleport point, the res point that's on the other side. I want to climb over that dumb thing again. Wait. Oh no, this is different. Another lightsaber wall. Marshall Flail. You named your flail Marshall? Marshall. Another entrance to the temple? Is that what it is? It doesn't say. It did not like the way that I jump jacked it. That's an awful lot of damage for one grab attack, just full HP. Maybe I took a bunch of damage from falling too. Didn't seem all that high, but I guess it might have been. Yeah, there's gonna be some enemies, isn't there? Get them all? I think so. Oh, did that horse guy not respawn? Kind of why I was buffing in the weapon. Oh, no, there he is. Try to flick roll backwards, as if a flick was even going to be registered by this game. Didn't even reach it. No, I don't know if that was parryable. The heavy attack kind of points towards the ground, Dave. Maybe don't use that one against the flying mobs. Red shard. Alright, this time let's explore inside first before we go over top. Did you design something like this? Ashen effigy. Can't reach up there. What's this dude? Oh, he's got like sword hands. Axe hands? You could go up that, okay. Wait, what? What? Chest. Ooh, Varangian Spatha. Wait, are those all the default weapons, right? Varangian Spatha, yeah. Those are all the default gear and stuff. Shield. Escathion, yeah. The starting class gear. New sanctuary. And there's another laser wall. I guess we still have 3 of them, right? So let's summon a guide just so we can teleport back to here. Why is he so big and so squishy? Another laser wall. Baby, come back. Oh, he had a follow-up. Look at him go. I'm proud of you. Why are they the least scary monsters we've seen in the entire game? This guy literally teleported to the exit. But you'll never catch me. I blame it all on this teleporting skeleton. You know that song? I always say that when things run away from me in games. I'm like, baby, come back. Mostly when dragons fly away in like Souls-likes and they just like take off. And you're like, no, come back. Okay. Here, have a little wall, they said. Who designed that? Because I don't mean like from a dev perspective. I mean, who in universe designed this lever? So, assumedly speaking, thinking, thought process here. I can't word. This is only useful to someone that has the ability to wall jump that we got from, who'd we even get that from? Does it say? The Shadow Flip brand. We got this from that thief girl, right? So, supposedly, only people that know the Shadow Flip brand can use this as a way to progress anywhere. Meanwhile, there's an entire whole ass lever built into the facility that drops down a wall just low enough so that you can wall jump up the sides. So who was that put there for? Surely not us, because we're like shipwrecked here, right? Looking for our princess. So why does it exist? Did that one thief girl put it there? That's that wasn't very helpful. Oh, I should be able to, yeah. If gravity's reversed, I should be able to jump it goofy like that in the other direction. And then I can get up to here. They do have a couple of interesting movements, things like that. Open it. Oh no! Go away, Mimic. Pardon me. Oh, the Dried King. Stay dried, my friends. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bad idea. I was looking too much at the lines. Took so long to cast, what the hell? Shit. The line actually takes a real long time to come out. Oop. Ah. I'm gonna die probably. Nope. Everything takes so long to do. Stay dried, my friend. Looks like it'd be faster, especially outside the pyramid, if I go jumping around up next to stuff. Who's you? Huh? So you killed him? You killed my driest of kings? Quite relief, honestly. But is this a dream? The driest of dreams. The ziggurat ran well. Reminds me of that great tomb they built by the Sun King of Kulkas. Kulkas is where I studied until the incident. We were to set sail for the west, from a marriage alliance, I think. No, that's wrong. We were to sail to the east, to Liven. We were to make peace with the Citadel of Fire and Sky. Kulkas, sitting king, had just announced an alliance with Askaria, and with it allegiance to their new gods. The climate for sorcerer collectives would surely sour. So we sailed. There was a storm at sea. I was washed ashore. I don't think any of my fellow sorcerers survived. When I found the ziggurat, I thought I'd gone mad. But I'm no stranger to Warcraft 3. Imagine a demon that feeds off the ruins of nations. A demon that collects. Such a powerful being could dwell on this island, or perhaps this island is the demon. And it feeds, claiming men, women, kings, countries. I want you to explore my theory, and I have just the thing to help you do it. Something for you. It might burn a bit, but aren't all good things found in flame? Flame broiled whoppers, this guy knows it. I like how I say that as if I have been to... I've not been to Burger King since like... Shit, I don't remember. Probably like 2006. Dart brand. If you find the ruined temple, you'll know my theory is true. Do you agree? Yeah, sure. Everything you said sounded possible. Of course. This island is a graveyard of civilizations. Can I not get down here? I'm assuming that Brand will let me through those energy walls now, yeah? Let's see. Wear this brand to gain the ability to perform mid-air dash. No, it's not going to do anything with those walls. That's interesting looking. Oh, hey, we got to the other side. But they're having to climb the entire thing. Hello. You've used the gift I gave you to explore, conquer, and vanquish. I'm pleased to have been able to make an impact on your journey. Moonlight has always been my friend. Now, I call you friend as well. He's giving us free gear? Sick. May Moonlight shroud you in this life. He's a Ronnie simp. I knew it. See you later, probably. I have no idea if this is faster than just running. It looks faster. Get my souls back real quick. Oh god, I think I'm dead. Yeah. I was like, I think it just kills me. Because it didn't let me grab the ladder, so it sent me all the way to the end of the ground. And then it was all she wrote. Oh my god. Platforming, please! It's just like, nah, you can't grab the edge. How come this guy's surviving so long this time? There you go. That's a new one. Haven't seen him do a tantrum yet. Light the damn torch, game. Oh, it let me grab the ledge. Big improvement. Two at a time. Seems good. Let me go down and die these little midget things again. Oh, I ain't spawned yet. I was wondering if that dash would let me through that wall. That's why I went up there last time, but no reason to. Back to the far beach, huh? Why do I feel like I've been this way? Guess I have. Safe passage around the bay. Do we venture west, friend? Yeah, sure. What around do we go? Only because I'm pretty sure there's a place to teleport on the west. Oh my god, the flashbang, stop it. Oh geez, that's a long one. 12,900. Well, I suppose I should, this first. not level up tree of skill? Or these? Another poultice pouch. It's a lots of strength and stuff around here too. Let's go to... There was another place we can pass over now. Should I go to the far beach? Or the fort beyond the mire? Now that we can dash jump, we can get further. I think it's the fort beyond the mire. Oh, this is the fort beyond the mire. That's how you're meant to get up here, at least. Now we know. I guess the ziggurat and then go this way. This is just beams of light blocking us here and here. So, what was here? This is also a light door, right? Oh, can I? Yeah, I can go straight up walls now. That'll get me to a lot of places. But not here. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, this is the Dome of the Forgotten now. This is not where I would like to be, is it? And this is going to be a barrier of light as well. Oh, now I can do this, right? We seem to be in the sky. Oddsman's halberd. Ah! Mal's floating castle. Let's grab a guide. Throw a few people in just for the hell of it. Sanctuary ahead. Well, let's check out if there's more on the other side of this too, I suppose, at the same time. Stone guide, another one. Oh. We're a little bit too quick with it, apparently. Where's my souls? They didn't put them at the bottom, did they? Dumbasses. Seems like they might have, though. Where is the dome? Straight to the dome. I suppose 12,000 not really that much. It wasn't even worth coming down here for, but Armor Meyer Titan. Don't lose hope. I've not lost any more hope than I started with. Where's the top of this? Mal's floating castle? Give me it. Big boy armor. Oh shit. Why is it so fucking dark? Crypt Keeper. I was like, wait, why did I jump? Gray Pearl. Hmm. I don't know about that. Oop. Or that. Oop. Yeah, I don't know about that. The mend even removes wounding effect. Pardon me. Ah, of course. Silver salt charm. Nice. Can't quite get that ledge. Yeah. Well, while we're waiting. Silver salt. Increase attack power, but costs its user salt per attack. I have salt every attack anyways, don't worry. Brightly amp near death. Lightning damage to your attacks. There aren't even any brightness settings in this game, huh? Jeez. Are you... You don't land on that ladder by default? You're fucking nuts. Wait, I was holding up as I was inside the ladder. What's the point of making this so stupid? Just let people grab the stupid ladder. Maybe you're not supposed to even try for the ladder. Maybe you're supposed to just try for the edge. Oh, it's not really there, even in the parts where it is there? That's fucking stupid. Oh. Mirror... Myrdiel Mal? Myrdiel? Oh. Shit. There's actually nowhere to stand. It looked like there might have been a little space in between to stand, but... The biggest enemy on any of the bosses are just the facts that half the time you can't roll through them. It's down below, isn't it? No, it's just... Right? Long run back. Really thought that would be more effective for getting through mobs. I guess it's less effective. The air dash. Oh, apparently starts the second you land. Oh, that's different. Oh, those ground indications mean absolutely fucking nothing, apparently. You shall lose 23,000 salt forever, because we fucking don't know how to make things look like what they'll do. I'm standing 10 feet away from it, so it shouldn't hit me, right? Nope. The ground indications don't actually mean anything. They're just there for the hell of it. All I had to do was hold the block button, but I didn't even think to hold the block button because it was so far away from me on the screen. Like, how would it possibly hit me from like 10 feet away? That didn't work the way I thought it would. Partly because I got pushed back out of the boss's body. Oh yeah, look how far it's... That ground indication means nothing. Holy fuck. It's like a general direction it's gonna attack in. Which I guess is not nothing, but... very deceptive. The fuck? That's stun lock. I only attack when you're in range. Oh. Great. Swap midway. Yeah, what about you? I can swap midway. Oh shit, what the hell? A range. A fucking range. Well, there's not even enough time for the second roll. A lot of money. Mordelia Mal's ashes. Be funny if that was a mimic. Shimmering pearl. And a whole box of salt. This one's a mimic. Nope. Demon gear. This one's a mimic. What actually was? I guess that's death? Nope. Weird. Well, I couldn't bounce. There we go. Was there a reason to come to the Murgiel Mal's castle? Other than to kill them specifically? Looks like there's more stuff going down. No, that's just the room that we're getting teleported to right now. Pardon me. Alright, we want to go to where? Just across the river, there was... Did we go to the far beach then? Because there was a place there where it looked like an air dash would get us somewhere. Give me a guide. Where's the vendor? Merchant right there. Summon a stone mage, even though I don't have any mage stuff. Thought about buying some stuff, but I don't think there's anything I actually want to buy. I guess torch, but how many of these can I carry? I mean, I guess. I haven't really been making good use of Blessed Page, but that's just because I have the spell to do it on its own anyways. I suppose we'll save some money. Might find something we want to use the money on. I think down here, was it a wall or was it something that you needed to double jump across down here? Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Rude. Get rid of the wall. We can all be friends. Just kidding. There was also some areas where it looked like we could climb a wall like that, right? Be useful. Well, they got a bunch of these just in case you fluked your way in. Fucking from inside the wall, damn it. Crate of salt. It's worth a lot of money in these times. As if I know how the economy works in this random made-up world. There's not really a proper way to get down those because of how goofy the controls are for it. I don't know if you do want to go down that though, or if that's just a way to get back up. It feels like you would want to get down that. Let me try something. Alright, so the air dash does not break your momentum. So you can't use that as a quick way to get down places. So I do have to slow walk all the way down this stupid ass. The air jump doesn't actually, air dash doesn't even actually do anything, as you saw. It does, it's like, it's so overcome by the momentum that you end up still just going straight down. Doesn't even direction correct at all. Heck with breaking the momentum. No real reason to go down there then. Not sure why you would want to have just a bunch of random death falls. With the same jump. Other than just be kind of annoying, I guess. Did we get them? They're inside the wall. They're waiting for their platforming system to give out, like it does randomly at times. Russet leggings. What, like potatoes? Potato sack legs? Oh my god, the way you can't walk off edges properly. It just pushes you back on. Oh no, what is this? There's something below though. Putting this at the end of all those stupid death jumps and like no checkpoint? Why? Right is a shortcut. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Thank God. At least it's not Death Falls over here. With a stupid end of the long-ass trail of Death Falls. You only get so many jumps, it seems. They don't let you do that forever. It'd be too cool if they did. What are these? Oh God. Am I dead? Oh God, not really, but just about. Why is that cast time gonna be so long? Why did it not kill? It killed me the second time. Yeah, it's a really shitty design to have all those stupid death falls that aren't even like, they're not engaging or entertaining or like special in any way. It's just a bunch of random death falls and then you have to jump them all. And then you get to a place with things that can grab you and basically one-shot you. It's like, why? It's not like the jumps are cool or interesting or engaging. It's just a game with really shitty platforming and a lot of platforming in it. I've noticed a lot of that these days, of games where the weakest part of the game is the part they concentrate on the most. And I don't mean in the way of making it better, I mean they make you do the most of the part of the game that's just really shitty. Like, your platforming is bad. How come you have so much of it? If you were gonna have so much of it, how come you didn't make some effort into making sure, like, the controls work well? And don't randomly give out half the time. Long-ass section of deathfall platforming. No particular reason. Meanwhile, the platforming is scuffed as fuck to begin with. Sometimes you can't grab a ledge for the life of you. Sometimes you're trying to fall by and they're like, no, you have to grab the ledge. No time to really wait around there. Sometimes you can be mid-swing and it'll make you grab the ledge. Oh, I guess you can't stagger it. Wait, that one killed me from full HP. The very first time it didn't kill you from full HP. I even made sure to mend beforehand to make sure the max HP is up. Like, your platforming is not that good. Like, your platforming is not even good, period. So why have huge sections like it that are designed to be like forcing people to repeat the section too? Like, if you're gonna have huge, gigantic sections of platforming, at least make sure your platforming is good, right? Like, you gotta have fun platforming if you're gonna make the player platform half the game. They must be really, like, they must be super really proud of this super mediocre section of platforming too. Are you fucking serious? How many games have I ever dropped? I think, what, 1 or 2? Maybe just 1 on stream that I've been playing that I just didn't finish. Did I even have 1? Maybe 1. This might be another one, though. If there's another section with, like, such long, huge amount of pointless death drop platforming that's not even engaging or interesting or fun or fucking programmed properly half the time. Jesus, man, get your shit together. If you want to put an emphasis on platforming, you have to put effort into your platforming. You know what we'll do? We'll put the same jump like 7 times in a row. Will it be a fun jump? No. Will it be an engaging jump? No. Will it be an interesting jump? No. What will it do? Well, on the off chance the controls just randomly don't work the one time, you'll die. Oh, I get it. We're stupid. Oh. I think you pretty much just have to keep moving, I don't know. I don't even get to take the time to see how you get back up over here. Guess you just... Looks like you don't have to aggro those stupid things that can one-shot you randomly. At the very least. Oh, might be wrong. Ah. They go from big jumps to little jumps. Why? To fuck with you. Oh. Takes so fucking long to pull yourself up. Oh, fucking what does that roll? Looks like we need to have a lit torch for that too. At the end. At the end. I mean, another section at the other side of this bullshit. With death drops instead. It didn't even let me jump. It said, no, the platform doesn't actually exist long enough for you to jump on it. Only to land on it for a fraction. Too far ahead. All right. Oh no, I don't need torch out. I thought I needed torch out. Yay! Praise the jump. Nope. Fuck this game's jump. Jump system's so fucking bad. Black slacks. Black gear. Yeah, that didn't actually take me anywhere though, other than just opening up the shortcut to get through that. Game should have a checkpoint by now, damn it. Is this a different route? Below, beware the order. Is that a boss then? That looks like that might be a boss area. A Lord's orders ×3. Oh look, these guys are fighting. Oh, interesting approach. Hey look, a parry actually did something in this game. Wrathful Dead's Bindings. Did all these people get Rob Starked with their own horses or what? Why is there no checkpoint? This is so far. Look up. Impossible. Is it though? Oh, here's a checkpoint, finally. It's like, where are all the damn checkpoints at? Jesus. Oh, you do your shitty jumping section over again. I do it. Somehow know the timing. Look up. Probably when it spawns in and then go. No, it's a little bit too early. Oh my lord. Yeah, whoever designed these shits like gotcha. It's like, okay, dude. Try designing a good game rather than just a I fucking gotcha game. I guess we're stuck? What would you do here if you didn't have any of the teleport out items? Yeah, super shitty design. Oh shit. Oh. See, I was concentrating on not jumping through the door and hitting the ledge instead, since they decided to design it so fucking stupidly. I've never seen a game put so much emphasis on their platforming when their platforming is absolute trash, though. Kind of entertaining in its own way. Oh, I was in the wrong direction. It's not even grabbing the edge half the fucking time. It's like, what? It's like, the heck with going through the door. It doesn't even, like, I don't know. It doesn't do anything properly. I only hit the jump button a quarter of a second before the platform disappeared. It's not enough time. There we go. There's probably gonna be some shitty reward at the end of this too, not even really worth it. Like, it'd be interesting to have a platforming section like this in games that have good platforming. It's just weird to have it in a game that has shit platforming. And the way it's pushing you off the edge so you can't even get the right position you want, and the door is a fucking thing of light, like, oof, there's like so many things added together to be like, what the fuck were you thinking? That was no good. Nah, too early. It's so slow. Hey, at least our body being here kind of like stops us from going over the edge. Frozen reliquary, whatever that is. What? Where was the next one? Fucking Jesus Christ. Their shitty platforming combined with their shitty vision. Though to be fair, you can see these platforms pretty clear, because they don't fuck up the lighting here. with their washed out colors and their washed out lighting. Ah, really? I guess you can't alter the momentum once it happens. Once it started. God, it's so fucking slow too to res. Like, they should have had this specific section just have like a faster res on it or something. I already have to deal with their shitty platforming and their shitty lighting and their shitty washed out color scheme. It's like an ode to fuck you to the player with very little actual reward in the way of interesting game design that other similar games would have. Oh shit. We're gonna get to the top of this and it's gonna be like the most useless fucking reward too. That's what I mean by sometimes the platforming system just saying fuck you. Because we didn't even get the ability to jump back there. It said nah. It said nah, you can't have it. You're not allowed to jump any further. Did it not reset my jump count when I landed on the platform like it should have? That's what it felt like. It fucking didn't even let me jump off the platform when I landed. Oh, holy shit. Please, game devs, if you're gonna have a huge, like, obviously here's a secret platforming section in your game, please make your fucking platforming work. Holy shit. It's like, it looks not as bad as it is, because you have to constantly be pushing in, like, these diagonal directions, too, because if you, like, push to the side, sometimes the game interprets a left or a right as a down or an up. So sometimes you can drop straight through the platform. Sometimes you can drop straight through the platform by running right on it. So you have to be like holding diagonally up and to the right. Otherwise the game just won't fucking register the inputs correctly. Even that one was super delayed. I had hit the fucking dash button like 3 times before it actually registered. And then up here, you can't even see the whole route before you get on it. So you don't even know where to go once you get up there. And that's if the platforming works properly to get you there in the first place. I guess you need to go all the way over back to the left. There's nothing to indicate it, and it's very, like, when I say it's poorly designed from a design perspective, I mean they don't have like the video game-esque routing and video game-esque intuitiveness to it. It's much more concentrated on you will lose because we've designed it fucking shittily. Until you can see the weird way we did design it, rather than like the normal way anything would be designed. It's not just the controls for the platforming that are bad. Like, see what I mean? How are you supposed to get that until you see it? Several times even. You're supposed to know that you have to just blindly jump to the left to a platform that will spawn by the time you get there. And then your own dead body knocks you out of the sky, and you can't even clear that dead body ahead of time because it's there since floating off to the right where you can't even fight it. It's like people that heard what a video game is like and then decided to make one and didn't understand any of the actual design process. And then they didn't even save themselves by programming the jumping and like combat and stuff to be super smooth. They made that clunky too. But they did have a cool, like, set of abilities and weapons and stuff. That's, like, the only thing they did. Everything else is just scuffed as fuck. Like, you actually have to stop yourself from pushing buttons at, like, normal video game speed. Because the game actually can't keep up and you're just, like... It's like when you see an old person use a keyboard and you see them go... Because if you typed at normal speed, the game just wouldn't actually understand your inputs. Obviously, we're not typing here, but same thing. Hey, at least our body was at the platform this time, instead of just floating off in midair. Oh shit, I was too fast. Is this the end? Did we do it? What? Let's see how shitty the reward is. If there is one. Greetings, traveler. Looks like you found a sanctuary of the Keepers of Fire and Sky. We worship the sky, for in it lies the ethereal weave of fire, most powerful of all magics. You've found our citadel. Would you set aside the gods now and worship the sky? No, we worship the goddess of light. She's hot and stuff. Greetings, traveler. Looks like you found a sanctuary. Oh, it's not even... I guess you can take oath if you want to actually... You know what? In fact, instead of taking an oath from you, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to convert your shrine to Light Mommy. This is now Light Mommy's shrine. Fuck you. Teach you to be at the top of a jumping puzzle. Stone guide. You know what? The one thing that could have redeemed this entire thing is if that was a mimic. If that was a mimic, right after the checkpoint especially, that would be chef's kiss. The fact that they didn't make this a mimic, send it back. It's not done. Anyways, how do I get down from up here? No, for real though, what's the proper way to get down from up here? Alright, 2 oversights at the end. The mimic and no proper way to get down from up here. Is that how we get down? Okay, maybe there's a proper way. Even though it's goofy as shit. Oh. And slightly out of reach, apparently. No. It looks obviously like you're meant to jump to it to, like, jump up across, but it's far enough away that I'm not even sure if it is makeable, and even if it is makeable, it can't be the intended way to get back down. I guess the only thing you can do is... But what if you didn't have a guide to summon a guide to make this a teleportation spot? This is what I mean by, like, what? Who fucking wrote this shit? You can't even break your fall all the way down with a double jump. Wonder if they comment on the fact I destroyed their shrine. All things... Oh, you have, like, actual stuff to sell and things. Increase magic, huh? You can learn incantations? Wildfire, arcane weapon, undersight. Flashfire, lightning bolt, lightning ball. Alright, so the only thing we've seen that would indicate even a possibility of getting down or getting out of here without teleporting. Ah, we're dead. Is that thing up top that seems to also be out of range, though. I wasn't wrong about there not really being a reward up here, though. Maybe there's something with the Fire and Sky Shrine if you want to join their faction, but... No, I guess that is just too far. I'll go one more time. No. You definitely don't get enough of a handhold to start jumping up that from that distance. If we go back the way we came, maybe we can drop straight down and it's not a death fall to get to here. No, that's a death fall. That is a death fall. Wait, I couldn't even grab the wall to slow the fall. I was like, I'll just dash into the wall, right? And grab the wall. So your realistically, your reward for getting up the jumping puzzle is to be stranded at the top. That's your only real reward. It shouldn't be a death fall from there, right? Oh, look, they let me on the wall. Hey, it wasn't a death fall from there. But now we have to go from here. And you can't even see anything here. Maybe you can just get right across to the other side. Oh, that was lucky. Alright, that was lucky that got me there. From here, though, what are we doing? I mean, catch the wall, maybe? No, that's death fall. Wasn't even all that high. I guess we'll teleport out. I was just trying to figure out what the way you would get out is if you didn't have a teleportation statue. And we need to go do that jumping to get back down here again now because of this. Because we can't teleport to the place below we've gotten to. This might be one of the worst designed things I've ever seen in a video game. And we didn't even get a reward. That was worth the effort anyways. Our reward was to be stranded. Absolutely pants on their head. It's like the ending of Game of Thrones. We were subverting expectations. I was like, yeah. Everyone expected it to be good, so you made it shit instead? Is that what you mean by subverting expectations? Where did we see the candle at then? This is where the jumping puzzle is, right? Is it? No, it's not. So it must be further in. Is it? Yeah, this is where the jumping puzzle is. All right. The jumping puzzle with a shit reward at the top. Like a worse reward than Jump King. Gare's Jaw of the Cruel. Gare's Karst Jaw? Carcinogen Jaw? Is this Nito? I was like, oh, I'll be safe from our swords going down. The game's like, not if we move you into it. Not if we move you directly where the sword's coming down, you won't. The way they just shove you through his body. Like, goddamn. What are you even into? There was a second swing. There was a second shooter. Oh, really? You can't roll for that long? It's a long time not to be able to roll. Oh, interesting. Just bouncing you around. The second swing is so slow that I'm like, ah, it's not coming. So far, we still haven't seen any interesting bosses, sadly. Carapace Pevis? Is that a shield? It is. It's a class 4 round shield. Only weighs 10 pounds. There's a lot of resistances. Let's use it. Why not? Still heavy roll using our shield, but if we put it away, we're lightish. Box of salt. That's all I have for this game. Just a box of salt. Alright. Well then. Was there even any reason to kill him? That's the thing too, a lot of these bosses seem to be uninteresting and you just kill them and then there's just nothing behind them. I guess he gave us a shield. Did I go up here? Oh yeah, it's just a chest. Guess we'll down here next. Oh, we should check behind what's behind the murder unicorns, I guess. Even though they can one-shot us. They're squishy. At least. They can one-shot us, we can one-shot them. It's the circle of life. Is there something up here? If I go up? Templar's Charm. It's not nothing, at least. They better reward than the other jumping thing. That's holy damage to your attacks. I mean, yeah, I'd say it's probably better than the other thing. Hey, we're in the Ruined Temple. Maybe that guy was guarding it. Maybe we can get past those beams of light now. Siam Lake. Sounded like that entire bridge fell. I only landed technically on 1 or 2 panels. Why would the entire bridge fall? Oh, it's a boss. The Coveted. There's nothing there though, dude. That's what I thought. Is it you? I guess it is you. You ghosts. Oh, they got an axe? Who gave these ghosts an axe? I'm axing you. Who gave them one? Where is you aiming? I mean, I guess if these guys are just gonna be floating around in the atmosphere being dicks, I suppose the solution is... Does this even do good damage though? Well, that's a lot of damage. Let's see. No, it doesn't even hit them. I only hit the guy with the axe? No, I can hit him. Maybe the axe guy's the only one that's close enough to the ground at that point. I gotta bless my weapon again to hit him. Oh, he's shooting from like off the screen? That's cool. Oh, that stagger got me. Ah, yes. Very engaging fight. The guys are just floating in the air where I can't really reach them very well. My ranged attack doesn't do any damage. Shooting me from off screen. Everyone loves when things just go off screen, just shoot at you. That's my favorite. It's everybody's favorite, I assume, right? When things just go off the screen to shoot at you. Why does that taking it out of the ground produce a shockwave, though? Fuck. I'm kind of impressed they managed to make so many boss fights that are like kind of uninspired and boring and not even like dangerous and don't really have any tension, and then somehow do still have the ability to like one-shot you randomly sometimes with like stun locks. I guess it's by putting the abilities that are gonna stun you off the screen, right? Pretty easy to get hit by stuff from off the screen that stuns you and kills you. Especially when things just like attack 20 feet in front of you and randomly hit you like that. Yeah, you can't hit them at all unless it's blessed, I guess. Oh. Yeah, foolish me thinking he might be shooting it at me. Oh. And not just randomly at the ground. Can you not hit that one at all, or? I guess you can only hit them when they have the axe. Yeah, looks like. That didn't even hit him. Thought for sure it would. No, pick up the axe. Then I can hurt you. Oh. Uh-oh. was gonna say I'm gonna get bounced no matter what. Brother's attacking from off the screen again. You remember the boss fight that you complete and you're like, was I even playing a video game? Is what you say to yourself at the end? Like, what? Level up. Pardon me. I guess my first thought of warning about this game should have been when I saw this super convoluted talent tree, and then you look, and all the abilities are all just like +1 strength, +1 endurance, +1 dexterity. Like, who makes a giant Final Fantasy X-ass like web of a upgrade screen, and then just doesn't put anything in it? It's the goofiest shit. No unique or interesting skills. I think that might be the definition of almost everything in this game, actually. It's just, we did it because we could. We didn't stop to think of why we would do it. Ooh, that looks like maybe a new spell. Hey, at least there's some interesting weapons and spells in this game. That's something, right? Summon divine sprites to orbit the caster, then seek out foes to deal healing damage. Holy damage. Huh. Okay. Does it look cool, at least? Side. I don't think the bosses are as bad as I'm making them sound. It's just that the combat in the game is so mediocre that it makes the bosses feel worse than they are. The hell? I think I might be going backwards. It's just that, yeah, we are. It's just that because the light walls are gone now, I think they're. We didn't even know. I don't know, why was this a dead end before? Was it a light wall? I hope it was a light wall, actually, because that means they're gone. Oh, it was just a dead end because he couldn't clear that gap before. Never mind. It's less exciting. Diamond cluster. Oh, that's just another way to go back up there. Hello? Surely you're not sitting in front of a mimic. Flame Star. We found it. The ruined temple. It was built in the north as a testament to the power of man, but it became corrupted by greed and something more. The mountain smith may have cast out gods, but even a godless land isn't safe from demons. I was led to this alcove by a number of tiny markings, each one bearing an instruction in a dead Tristini tongue. I love Triscuits. Oh, I should keep talking, right? Because quite often they'll just... Here I found a set of garments identical to mine. Could it be that I have a shadow, leaving me messages, wearing my clothes, looking at themselves in the mirror and being like, I'd do me? Ever since you slayed the king, I wanted nothing more than to explore. And now that I think I understand... Now I think I understand what power is here, filled with dread. I'm going to retrace my steps. Perhaps I'll discover an answer. Pardon me. Wait. Is this where you would open up the other side of that? No. Doesn't seem like it. Do I want to go down there? Maybe I do. Loot. Bunch of random ass loot that I still haven't really been able to do anything with. Siam Lake. Well, look how far we've come. I've been on the island for a long, long time. The air, the salt of the sea, it all hangs to me like an ancient crust. And the shipwrecked, like you. So many shipwrecked sailors, so much fleshy flotsam. Fleshy flotsam with a shared secret. You are all the betrayed you are. I've seen slaves and whores masquerading as nobles. I've seen soldiers and sailors wrecked from the same ship with different ideas as to what their mission was. You sad, sad wanderers. Do you know whom you were betrayed? And why? You had your princess to find, or did you? We'll meet again soon. You can't say we'll meet again soon and then just like stand there. You gotta exit stage, right, man? You can't just be like, we'll meet again soon, and then you're just still here. Did I get any new weapons yet? Still only have this class 1 greatsword. I had some other swords, but... Greatswords. What does all these messages say? Anything worthwhile? Try down, way of element. Sanctuary below, don't despair. Darkness, sanctuary below. This is a death fall, isn't it? I believe you for a damn second. Oh! There was somewhere to land. I guess this is just trial and error, realistically. I guess we'll go down the side that the water's dripping down. We'll assume that's the indication. Oh my god, the way they don't let you just walk off edges in this game. Moment of truth. Is the water indicating where to go? Guess so. At least they have an indication here. They haven't always. Left far item. I can't trust you. I can't trust people leaving messages. Oh! How come I wasn't allowed to move? It literally made me stand still for a full second while the things just like disappeared beneath me. Fuck's sake, dude. Didn't look like I was crunched like that either. Must have been that though. Do you have a merc? Bloody writ. No? Are you fucking serious? Why even let the player make it all the way down here then? No way to get back up. It's like they saw things that happened in other video games and didn't understand the way that it was designed or what it meant. So they just did it. I'm assuming this has the bloody writ. And we're dead. This game just loves that. If you see something for the first time, it kills you immediately, and you're just like, well, it looks easily avoidable, but I guess they don't know how to design encounters. They only know how to design cheap deaths. Oh, I guess you can't buff up before bosses in this game. Oh, that was a weird little twist. Oh, there was a second swing. I guess I just have to cast spells at it, right? Because it doesn't seem to want to come down to melee. Oh, the fucking one that knocked me out of the air. Like how the knockback started before the swing did. All that started because that one knockback that started before she even started swinging. You get yeeted across the room and then she starts moving her arm. It's like... There's so many things in this game like that too. It's like the perfect storm of everything being programmed kind of poorly. That's what I mean. So far off the actual timing. Yes. Didn't even let me roll through the front of it. Probably because the hitboxes aren't actually where the images of the attack are. So the iframes didn't line up properly. I guess we'll just keep casting sprites too, since we can't... I guess we'll keep casting sprites too, since we can't actually melee, since she just floats in the air. Those attacks aren't even hitting, even though the sword's going directly through the boss. A lot of those attacks aren't even hitting. There we go. Guess we gotta make sure to jump when I think the games will allow it to hit. What the fucking hitboxes are written by 12-year-olds. I'm just kidding. It's mean to 12-year-olds. Ah. Once again, another attack that you can't really do much about the first time you see it. It would go a long way to redeem, like, shittily designed stuff if the hitboxes and stuff actually worked, though. I should have got hit by one of those spells that was coming down diagonally like this when I went to jump over, because I didn't have quite enough distance to make it over the whole thing. So one of them should hit me, but because they look like this, but the hitbox starts this high above them, suddenly you're getting hit by like all of them. And you're an idiot for trusting the hitbox. Stop trusting the fucking hitbox. You know they're not programmed right. Idiot. Fucking things flying above my character's head, pick him up and move him back into the other ones. Well, if the ones that were flying above his head didn't hit him the way they were meant to not hit him, then the other ones wouldn't. Having to jump in the air kind of like puts you in a scary position. I was like, well, I'm behind where her arm is. Why do you think that would make a difference, Dave, you idiot? Oh, I fucking trusted the hitbox again. You see what I mean, though? It's like your character's on the ground here, and there's like beams coming down above you, and they start hitting you even though they're like this high above you, and then they start pushing you backwards. Trusting the hitbox is so stupid. Spells that are like 10 feet above your head are suddenly knocking you backwards, and you're like, ah, well, now I'm directly in the center of the stream. That spell takes forever to cast, shit. Hey, at least you got killed by something that actually hit you. So that thing just was just cast in your general direction. That was a shitty place to be positioned. Even though technically we shouldn't have gotten hit by the first couple because we were underneath the spell, but we know that the hitbox on that attack is pretty shitty, so shouldn't mess around with it. Maybe she's immune to those attacks. Now, actually, that one went straight through her as well. I was gonna say, maybe she's immune to those attacks because she's taking damage from the sprites. So it's like, you know, little momentary, even that didn't hit her. These fucking hitboxes are fucking so bad. Hey, at least that one hit her. Oh. I'm not taking any chances. The hitbox on that is too shitty. Even that kind of had me worried that the hitbox is somehow randomly gonna get me. Because I decided to sing twice, it was like already too late and just dead because of the stun lock. So do you get forever attacking twice, I guess? I'm like already underneath her and she's shooting forward and I'm rolling behind her because I'm like, they're gonna try to hit me. The hitbox is that crazy. That crazy bad, so. Oh, that dodge went nowhere. Invisible wall? Fuck, it was an invisible wall, wasn't it? But it should have been going back that way. You saw the animation of the dodge, but then it just stood there. I guess you can file that away under their bad platforming. The character, he did the big purple explosion, but then just didn't move anywhere. Just stood still. There was no follow-up. She's just like, yeah, I'll just cast from off the screen. That seems to be one of their staples, is people casting from off the screen. Not what I would ever decide to put in a game is things casting from off the screen, because it's always bad almost. There's some games where it kind of like works when things cast from off the screen, but it's like designed around it. But then when you see it in a game where it's not designed around it, you're just like, well, I guess they just don't know how to design encounters. Doesn't hit her, I guess because I'm hitting her with other things. Cast in a different way than it had been casting before. Again, just went nowhere with the fucking air dodge. Oops. Wrong position to be in for that. Wrong direction with the air dodge again. This is what I mean by like I don't know what it is about the L stick. It's like, there was times before where I was running left or running right and you just randomly drop to the platform. Maybe they've got the stalker thing going on with their controllers. You're like running left and the game thinks you press down and you're like, well, no, I was running left. Why would you think I pressed down? Broken ass game. Wrong fucking way again. It's like fucking air dodge in the direction I'm pressing on the key. Well, not a key. Controller, but still. Oh. I was like, oh, maybe we'll be safe. And I was like, oh, right, I forgot the hitboxes extend like 10 feet below where the actual ability looks like it is. Once again, I trusted the hitbox. Fucking so stupid. You just get picked up by the hitbox that's 10 feet above you and dragged back into all the other hitboxes, and you're just like... I guess if they program the hitbox to be accurate to what's going on the screen, it might be too easy. Maybe it's just too hard for them to accurately program hitboxes. Like, you think we got a budget for that? Or care? Sometimes that one from above does some goofy stuff. I mean, to be fair, we also saw that one hit us from like 10 feet away with a hitbox, so we gotta be a little bit more careful with that too. It's always encounters like this where you're like, you start noticing just how far off the hitboxes are. You've known the whole game that the hitboxes have been kind of shitty. But then you get to like something like this and you're like, well, that hit me from 10 feet away on the screen. That's always exciting. 4 sizes of my character away. And that didn't hit her even though the sword went directly through her body. Always exciting. We might be dead. Almost. I went for a follow-up second hit thinking I had face. I'm probably dead here. Oh, yeah, somehow survived it. Even though I went for that same follow-up second hit. That's the first fight that feels like it could have been a really good fight if it just had hitboxes that were programmed accurately and the boss had a lot more HP. But hitboxes that are programmed accurately is quite often a very big ask. Salt Alchemancy. Is that a wind current? Is that what that is? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the art. Like, well, it's not the art style. The art's good. But it's like, why have all this effort put into the art style and then just completely wash out all the colors and make the visibility go down to like 2 out of 10? Like, what is this? Is this supposed to be cool? I know this is like a shrine where you can turn on the light now, but there are cool rooms that are like that too. For visibility. You're just like, why is the visibility a mechanic in this game? In such a shitty way. Where's this? It's near the start. Colors here are so fucked. What if I put the light back on? Does it help at all? Actually, I think it helped a little bit. God, this could be such a beautiful game if they didn't screw it up so hard like this. They didn't take the lighting, completely throw it in the trash. Like wash out all the colors. I like whoever's the team lead must have been like, this looks great. Now fucking ruin it, damn it. Look at all this art you worked super hard on. I want to be able to see it so clearly. Wash out all the colors. Fuck the lighting up. Why? Fuck you, that's why. Seems like they have some potential in their parrying system since the combat's so clunky outside of it. But then, like, I remember there was a boss earlier that I parried a couple times and just nothing happened. I was like, oh, okay. So it seems to maybe just be reserved for, like, big shield items like this. Oh, that's one of those things where it looks like the ladder's hanging there and you should be able to jump out and grab it. It's actually a kick-down ladder. Why didn't it let me have the wall? No, don't want to go that way. Lord's orders. What are frozen dolls even for? Pina coladas? this back towards the, yeah, way back. Way back. Way back to where the things are this low a level. Sanctuary below. Huh. Big boy. Oh shit, that was a lot of damage. Looks like we can go up that. Is this something you can enter? No. Dancing ring. What'd that do? Defense to slash attacks. Do we want to go down? Oh, there's a lever there, it looks like. Oh, it opened that. Oh, wait. We did something. Uh-oh. These eyeball things look like the little eyeball monsters everybody used to draw in their papers when we were kids. The little eyeball armies that would fight each other. Oh, he kicked me. Can't parry that. He said, parry this, ya filthy casual. The fuck is that thing? Hey, you get away from me. Tom. Oh, decided its name is Tom. Oh shit, are we dead? Nope, not yet. Well, we might as well have been dead. You might as well just killed me with the first thing if you're just gonna stun me until I can't get up on that thing. Salt fin creature. How did I even get there? Wonderful. Where is we going? think this is where I went. Not aggro that other guy, I guess. No. Brother, you gonna die or what? Yeah, there you go. Just in case. Tainted Great Shield. Tainted Ranceur. He dead. I was actually kind of expecting it to be squishier. Oh, I suppose it does have our souls right now, so you give things goofy HP. This might be another... I think it is. This is another way we've been. That's now open because the energy wall is down. I think. Oh, maybe not. Ring of Meditation. Mana regen? I think? Cost of Divine Prayers. Oh, boss. How did I get here? The Unskinned. Two-part boss fight or two-person boss fight? Yeah, 2 health bars anyways. Wonder if they're squishy because of it. Be casting spells there. Oh shit, he's still going. Ow. She's squishy. Oh, really? No iframes for me. Oh, what? That was weird. He doesn't seem to hit all that hard. Maybe because they're worried about getting double teamed. Oop, that's bad. Oh, the stagger. I'm getting hit. Oh my god, what the hell is that? That tracking, goddamn. Oh, I thought I could get him with the follow-up. Is she gonna be super buff now? Be casting like the slowest explosions of all time. I guess a 2-mob boss is at least sort of kind of interesting. I don't know. Vanquished. My cough does not want to go away. Crypt of Dead Gods. Hey, the water's going up. That's neat. That's cool. An enemy? What? I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I figured that would be death from fall damage. Bushy-ish. Accio, way to go. Oh, hey, look, it's a dude. What are diamond clusters even? What is even that? Bag of Earth. Oh, is it just one of these random materials that we're still not sure about? That's what a bag of diamonds is. I don't want to just fall to my death is the thing. The game will make you do that quite a lot too, just to like learn where a ledge is or something. I want to just fall to my death right now though. It's also a dead end though. It looks like you might be able to jump that and like go up the wall, but do I want to fall to my death and lose all this? So many parts about this game just make you feel so unenthused. Like, I don't even know if that's actually possible, or if when we get up there, are we just stuck there? Like, look, it doesn't actually look like there's anything even up there. So maybe we go up there and then we're just stuck and then the floor falls away and then we fall to our death again. Guess we'll just teleport back and spend all our stuff, since you can't trust anything. It's a different kind of you can't trust anything than from, you know, like a Souls game, like a FromSoft game. You're like, oh, I can't trust that. It might be working against me. And in this, you're like, I can't trust that. I don't know if it'll mechanically work because the game is so fucking scuffed. And you're like, oh, yeah. And because they kind of force you to just, like, fall to see where things are quite often. Or to see how things work. Alright, that was Defender 5. Oh, where's the Armor 5, actually? Armor 4 is there, Armor 5 is there. Go through the Strength node. And then 3 to get this. Not that I can wear any, or not that I own any 5-star armor, but... probably has to do with that transmutation stuff. We're still not entirely sure how it works. Which is to say we haven't seen anything about it. We haven't gone forward here, we've only gone up, right? Let's back out to the lake. Owie! Where's this? Nowhere helpful, I don't think. Oh, I got sent back to the start. That didn't seem all that high. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Pardon me. I don't know if you can parry the kick. Probably not. He's kept his second swing going anyways. This cough does not want to go away. Oh shit. Might be time to call it. As to all the miracles. Who are you attacking? Oh, that guy. Ruina Scutum. Is that you? Wait, 16. That's a really good shield. Better weigh so much. Oh lord, are you kidding me? There we go. Oh, did I go this way since I opened this? Must have, right? Oh, fuck. Great. Maybe that's not the one I opened. Gone this way, right? Oh, that's way back towards the start. Great. This just goes back up to the start too, though, isn't it? God damn it. Oh, that was also not the way to go. I remember that now. Yeah, I definitely did go this way in the end then. I'm just going like full circle over and over again. Once I die at that one drop off, I'm not gonna be able to find my way back. Hello? Are we soft locked? Hey, we got to go somewhere. Oh, the homing missiles. Ah. Yo. I'm down. Stone leader. This is a big long walk to probably nowhere. I think I'm starting to recognize it. Hopefully this does something. Oh. I guess not nowhere. Well, it is to the cavern though. I guess we're here now. Is there somewhere new to go here? Too slow. Let me off the goddamn ladder. Jesus. Where's this? Where was this again? This fort beyond the mire. Wait, what the hell's that? Oh, that's just someone's grave, right? I think there might be a little bit too much backtracking in this game. And I pretend it's an actual metroidvania or something. Oh, these are not gone. I thought they were gone because we had been inside the temple, but guess not. So why'd we even get sent here then? Oh, there's nothing even up there. Why'd we even get sent here then? There's no particular reason to have been sent here. Seems to be that they quite often open up shortcuts back to where you've been, but not really having any real meaning to them. Maybe we'll be able to get across here now or something. No. Definitely not even close to getting across here. No. I guess we'll go back this way. Maybe it's a shortcut back for the sake of having a shortcut back. But is that the end of this area? While we're here, I guess. Is there somewhere to go down here, or is it just death? There is somewhere to go down there, but that direction of get there is just death. Let me through. I guess that all there is to do is this jump that we weren't certain works at all. Oh, you can, okay. You just can't be certain with this game until you actually do the jump, whether or not it'll actually be something that's even allowed. It's like, so what was the point of that other shortcut that sent us back to that other area? Is it just because they want interconnectivity between the areas? No other real reason? Why is it sometimes your air dash doesn't do anything? I was like, oh, yeah. Literally every other game with an air dash ever would let you drop down and then dash over. Here it's just a big purple flash and then you fall to your death. And see that there, I fell about the same amount of distance. So perhaps it's because you didn't jump first, which is stupid, by the way. I think it's just that area is programmed to not let you dash to the side. Specifically because fuck you, I guess. There must be an intended way to get down from here, though. Unless they want you to go back up the way you came once you find out this is not the way to go. God, the level design's so fucking weird. So it doesn't want us going that way. I guess we'll try dropping down here. No, that's a death fall there, just barely. That was one of those situations where walking sideways made me drop down. Are they taking any damage from this poison? There must be a reason that they let you over to this side. Other than just the loot that was on this platform. Maybe there's like a hidden wall or something then? No. Like, everything tells you should be able to like jump to the side and then dash over. Will it let me touch this wall? I mean, why doesn't... So this area, because before when we were dropping down, we saw that we were able to dash to the side. So this area takes away that ability to dash to the side, specifically so you have to do it the way they intended, I guess. This game's so goofy. God, the hitboxes on the enemies is so goofy too. The way they like push you flying across the room if you're standing like 1 pixel inside of them. They'll like let you roll through the mob and then it'll like eject you out the other side. Like right there, that'll let me dash to the side after dropping there. Not down below here, where you would want to do it. You gotta dash backwards and then jump off. Those reasons. Ooh. It's not that the area is weird, it's like the actual, like the inputs that they sometimes work and sometimes don't. It's very weird. But I mean, we've had to get used to that a bit already. This game is very much trying to be not like those other girls while trying to copy FromSoft at the same time. To be like, if all of our mechanics worked, that'd be too much like FromSoft. Oh, those bounces, holy shit. I actually thought he was going to be dead before that, because all the other ones died in less hits than that. That's my bad. It's not a starter weapon, though. Also, please do me a favor. If you ever walk into someone's stream and you're just like, why are you using that weapon? Like, don't. Or walk in and be like, hey, would you like to know some secrets on how to play the game better? Before you start dropping stuff like that? Just, why are you using that weapon? But no, it's not a starter weapon. We don't need that kind of negativity, though. The answer is always because it's a blind playthrough. And the second you start dropping knowledge about weapons in the game, it's no longer a blind playthrough. Hey, it actually let me drop and dash that time. The stun lock on some of these abilities, though. Stop ignoring me. Not being able to roll out of attacks is hard to get used to. I should have figured it would work that way. Yeah, this is the new Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls 4. That time I didn't even get hit by his fist, so I still got hit. But I mean, that's basically how this game works. Or doesn't, as the case may be. Alright, guy explodes afterwards. No real reason to kill him anyways. Kind of wanted to explore the room. Since you can't see anything in this game, I like to take my time to look at things. Since they don't let you see anything. I wonder how come they hate their own art team so much. Because it looks like they put a decent amount of effort into the art in this game. And then they made sure you can't see fucking anything during the game. Except in certain situations where everything's all lit up. But even when everything's all lit up, it's still super washed out. I mean, I've got a... What the hell is this thing? I've got a charm on my weapon that's technically a lantern. It doesn't make too much of a difference, I don't think, to be honest. As you can see. This is without the lantern, and then you put on the lantern, and then this is with the lantern. Oh, that's the Templar's thing. I was like, it didn't change at all. It's like, and then this is with the lantern. So it does make a little bit of a difference. And you can light a torch. It takes up a hand of your character. There's some mechanics that use the torch as well. But it's like... Even this, everything's still super washed out. It's not like things are hard to see because they're dark. It's hard to see because they're super washed out. Oh my god. No, I disagree. Yeah, I disagree. It's still super washed out and gross. It's slightly brighter, but it's like I said, it's not the darkness that's making the difference. It's the way they wash out all the colors and make it all dingy. It's definitely brighter, like you can see more stuff, but it really doesn't feel like you can see much further either. It definitely makes a difference, but you also have to give up a hand to wield it. I've used it a couple times during combat. I can't go up that wall. I don't know if this is a death fall or not. This game's not very clear about stuff like that. Oh my god, this edge thing is so weird. Just let me walk off the edge. Yeah, it was not a death fall. I mean, obviously Dark Souls 1 compared to Elden Ring, you're gonna miss out on a lot of mechanics and stuff that they added to Elden Ring. No horse and stuff. It's hard for me to say that it's worth it because I went in the other direction, obviously, right? Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and then Elden Ring. I still like replaying Dark Souls 1, even after having played Elden Ring like three or four times through, right? So that's all I can say about it. There are definitely still some really fun bosses in Dark Souls 1. There are a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 1 that after playing Elden Ring, you're going to feel like don't do anything. Like they feel like they just kind of stand there. Kraken Dragon. I got bounced. How big do those explode? They don't explode, okay. Oh, they do still do damage though. Ah, the shockwaves are so funny. Yeah. Can I even roll through this guy? Okay, I can eventually roll through him. I'm just messing around trying to find things out, not even actually doing things. Looks like it might not be worthwhile to try to roll through them, though. Oh. I didn't think he would shoot inside his own toe. Sekiro and Elden Ring are different enough that they're definitely different games. It has some kind of crafting in this game. I've picked up a lot of materials, but where it's a blind playthrough, I feel like, you know, they haven't actually introduced any crafter. They just say, can be transmutation material or exchanged with a leader. And I haven't really bothered to put too much effort into finding someone that can do anything with them. Oh, this isn't the way I went. What a big boy. Oh. Oh, really? Am I dead? No. I guess running away from that was not the right way to go. There's a lot of those attacks in this game. First time you see them, you're like, well, I wonder what I should do. Oh, shit. I think we're dead. No. Yeah, it's kind of hit me before it even got to me. No, I can't dash over at that direction either. So I guess we should just run away. The bosses almost suffer from being too big in this game. I mean, Elden Ring's got that same problem, to be fair. It only takes me 2 rolls to get through them. Even that doesn't get out of range. Normally I would roll through an attack like that, like through the boss, but it takes like 2 rolls to even roll through them, so that's kind of a questionable approach. To be fair, the bosses in Dark Souls 1 have about as many mechanics as the bosses in this game. And the DLC for Dark Souls 1, some of the bosses in there, still some of my favorite FromSoft bosses, so I definitely would give it a play if I were you. I'm not a big fan of the first boss in the DLC for Dark Souls 1. It's okay, but it's not super cool. But there's at least 3 bosses in the DLC for Dark Souls 1s that are really, really cool. And there's still some bosses in the main game for Dark Souls 1. They're pretty decent. This is it? This can't be it. We barely started. It's time you knew my name. Not gonna lie, I didn't care what your name was. Sorry, bud. You're like the least interesting character we met. We did meet some other characters. The only way I care about what your name is if you're the princess. There was a time when I held many titles. Oh, he is the princess. I knew it. Men knew me by other names as well. My titles, like princess, fame, my fame as a princess. On this island, Jarrett is my name. It's a weird name for a princess. Envy is such a thing. A man envies his neighbor whose wife is very beautiful. A lord envies a king who commands nobles. A king envies a god to whom all men must bow. And a god envies what a god cannot have. I wanted so much from life, satisfaction eluded me. And the things I prayed for, well, would you believe a god actually answered my prayers? These things, this life, this island, such is my reward. Fantastic power, a lifetime of servitude, and a purgatorial existence in this still place. The god of this island is the god that answered my prayers. It's Cthulhu, isn't it? There's been way too many Kraken-themed bosses. The god's got to be Cthulhu. His existence is one of insatiable lust for something a god can never have, to be born of light. I mean, we worship the god of light in this game. How come the gods can't be born of light? He preyed on the greedy, collecting on the depths of kingdoms and countries in some mad, mad hope of collecting that thing he shall never have. Alas, we are born of salt. I sure am. Bound by sanctuary. We are the eternally dead. This god, this demon, I want him to remain nameless. I'm gonna call him Cthulhu. His lust for power is fueled by terror and infamy. Men at sea can fear the Kraken, but give this vile god no name. Go on. Go on. Go on. The Still Palace. Long stairs. I'm not a big fan of the way the colors are just all washed out. I'm gonna be harping on that the entire time. This poor art. What have you done to this poor art? Hardest boss? I wouldn't say any of the bosses have been hard. Some of them have just been annoying because of the way the game works. I think the most annoying one that I can think of off the top of my head was there was a dude with a gun, and like he could be pointing the gun forward and you can be like standing almost basically behind him and it'll still hit you and you're like, a king's orders. There's a couple bosses like that. Yeah, you can use guns. I haven't used any ranged weapons, but I have some. Yeah, these are the weapons I have. I think I have a gun in here somewhere. There's a bow, there's a pot. Yeah, whips. There's a crossbow. I got a gun in here somewhere. To be fair, it does look like the pot has a huge stick on it, so... Iron pot. So far, I think my assessment of this game is still based off of... Can you look at the talent tree from here? I'll have to look at the talent tree later. You can just tell looking at the talent tree that it's like, why make such an in-depth talent tree and all the talents are just like +1 to a stat? Is there anything over there? Oh, looked like there was something above. Maybe. I mean, the platforming in this game has been kind of scuffed, but at least now that we have like a bunch of movement abilities, it feels like we can do things. Even if they aren't all that exciting. Because you only get 2 jumps back towards the wall. There we go. I didn't need one to get to the wall. It's like the game is black and white now. I think this is literally just a shortcut back to the beginning of the game that I've just gone on. Not beginning, but earlier area. No, this is a new area. Mimics. Wait, is this... Yeah. I think I know where this is. Oh my god, let me up. And there's a safe spot right here. Oh no, this is Siam Lake, but yeah, there's a safe spot right here. All right. So this tree here, like they have this huge, like almost looks convoluted Final Fantasy X Path of Exile skill tree, but then all of these abilities are like 1 willpower, 1 strength, 1 willpower, 1 strength, 1 willpower, 1 strength, 1 willpower, like why have such a huge, goofy, convoluted tree if it's just all the one stat? There are some abilities, like, obviously, the ability to use higher class shields, but it's just a bunch of, like, +1 to stats in this huge-ass random tree. I'm gonna get this class 5 cleric just in case I get cool spells I want to use. I like that I have a little air dash now, because it feels like I can do more than just hold left when I'm running places. Even if it doesn't get me there that much faster, it still feels like I can actively move instead of just hold left, which is always good. Oh, is that too far now? Although it does look and sound kind of annoying to do it like this, but that's got to be faster, surely, than just running left. Is this... No, there's ground. Oh, this is the... And then black and white area. That was death, though. Great. Obliterated! Gravity's a cruel mistress. Too bad it wouldn't res me next to the... Like, I died directly next to that res area. This game is very aggressive with the fall damage. Although sometimes you can fall like those fairly big jumps like that and not hurt too much. I guess I should say this game's very aggressive with the death falls. Don't run after you go at this door. Was it this one? God damn it. Alright, now that I'm looking, where even is the... There's a platform, like, just over the edge, right? Here? Oh yeah, that's good. And there's another one directly beneath this one? Yeah. And then I should be fine, right? Yeah. Alright, touch the candle. Touch the candle. Let's see if there's anything over there. There's nothing over there. As you can see, I'm really scared of dying in these types of games, typically. The closer you are to a res point, the less scared you are of dying. There's ground over there, eventually. There's always ground eventually. Actually, that's not really true. Video games have, like, a monopoly on just bottomless pits sometimes. A lot of first-person shooters tend to have just bottomless pits, it feels. A chest full of salt. Is there anything below? Well, that helped. Put that away. If there's nothing below, which direction am I going anyways? There's something below. No, there's no map. Unless there's some map in this game and I somehow completely missed it. I've been wandering around quite a bit at times. Like, right there though, like, what was I supposed to do? It's like, if I didn't just drop down blindly and find out there was something there, what do I do? Death God ahead. Death to the dark god. God is dead. Well, not yet. I'll be dead here in a second when it kills me. Oh. The Nameless God. Oh, maybe it's not Cthulhu. Doesn't look very Cthulhu-esque. He's doing tricks over here. Look at this guy. Aw, grab attack. Oh, he already had it back. I couldn't see because it's too dark and washed out. Oh, shit. Oh. Even the sound is like weird, washed out, muted-ish from like his yells and stuff. Ooh. Oh, shit. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Just stun locked to death. I hope this isn't the last boss, because washed out colors, washed out sound, is that really how they want to end the game? Do they think it's artsy? They probably do think it's artsy, to be fair. I'm assuming that's arcane damage that he's doing, so I think I have a ring that reduces arcane damage. Holy damage. It might be holy damage that he's doing. He is a god, but he's like a dark god. It's really early I got the arcane one, right? Defense to arcane damage. Let's try that. Oh, right. Why would it go? Why would I go out the door and immediately be able to go where I want to go? Well, that was further than I thought. You can cast in the air? I had no idea. Oh, that was a grab attack. The shockwave went all the way in between me and him. Oh, not enough time after that to dodge. I keep thinking, I was like, that attack that he's about to throw is about to land behind me, so why would I move? And it's like, oh right, because it hits you anyways, I forgot. Oh, why am I dodging towards him? Not sure what the proper way to deal with that is. Probably up the wall. Oh, grab attack. Yeah, definitely up the wall. Wait, what the fuck is wrong with this game, dude? It was like you left, didn't you? Thought I could get 2 hits in there. Bad idea. Oh. I'm so used to just like doing a light tap and then attack and then dodging directly after in other games. This game's not really responsive enough for that. Didn't even reach me. Not that that typically matters in this game. That second swing didn't hit him? Or did it not hurt him because I wasn't blessed? So maybe he's one of those bosses that's immune to things that aren't buffed. Game? Last time I jumped up the walls, it thought I left the arena, so it reintroduced the boss. And this time, it just made me stand there on the wall and not be allowed to bounce off. Game? Game, are you okay? I think it's a shorter fall to here. Yep. Not actually all that scared of that arcane one. Where's that regen ring gone? Did it buff? No. I was wondering if that would return some colors, so it wouldn't look washed out. Not that it usually does, but I thought maybe it'd be different here. Using the torch, that is. Oh, what? I was gonna say goofy ass hitbox on the grab attack, but at least hitbox always have goofy ass grab attack, or hitboxes. The sword only has to hit within 5 feet of me. Oh god, he goes so far. Oh, shockwave. Oh. I hit the roll button before he even started dashing, but it was still too late. He likes to land so far away from me after doing that. Oh. The reason I don't really like the washed out colors so much is someone that's like a boomer like me, it makes it really hard to see what's going on when like all the colors are washed out and the sounds are washed out. I don't really think it adds anything artistic or anything. Like, I guess it does, but I guess what I should say, I guess once again it didn't let me bounce off the wall, just put me on the wall and slid down. I feel like it takes away from the artistic style quite a large amount. Like, if I wanted to play a game in 20p, oh, I mean, actually, did games ever look this bad back in the day? I don't think they really did. Like, obviously, they look way lower in graphics. That's not where that edge is. But I don't think they looked bad back in the day. Because, like, Space Invaders, it's like, you know, it's like shitty graphics, but it had like a little artistic flair to it in the way they designed it. As many pixels as they could. In this game, they just like, they made the effort to make like art and stuff, and then they completely shat on it when they released the game. Wash out all the colors and wash out all the sound effects. It's a weird choice. Some 3D Souls-likes do that kind of thing too, where it's like all washed out, but never quite to this degree. Should have hit him, but it kind of just kept sliding me. I wish that had a shockwave coming out of the end of it, so it had an excuse for hitting you when it like lands 5 feet in front of you. Like that. At least then it would look like it's trying to hit you, right? A little bit too greedy. That was the most delayed. That was like some fucking Margit level delay attack. Oh. Oh, what? Damn, son. Run over. Man's in Canada hitting me in Texas. Would make a lot more sense if I said that the other way around, huh? Aww. Ah. The kick. Oh. I think he was gonna do that again randomly. Oh. Crab attack has a crazy range. Oh shit, might be dead. Or might not even get hit by it because the wall actually cooperates. When I say I'm about to die, I'm like, I don't know if the wall's gonna cooperate with me. If the wall cooperates, it's not that scary, but sometimes the wall's just like, nah, you're not allowed to bounce off me today. Which, fair enough. His personal space and all. Uh-oh. Oh no! No, no, no! Game thinks I left the room. God damn it, game. At least it doesn't reset the boss when it thinks I leave. Like, oh shit. You can't even get out of this room, so it's like you wouldn't be allowed to jump that high. Oh shit, might die for this. Can you stop dashing so far past me? Oh. Oh, what? I don't want to fight him in the corner because I really can't see him in the corner because it's like even darker there. I was gonna land behind him. Oh shit. There we go. I couldn't see the wall, it was too dark. What a fucking spammer, dude. Oh. Magic spams into grab attacks. I've got plenty of healing in this game, so I'm just gonna keep spam healing because why not, right? Before I get randomly insta-gibbed by one of those magic attacks. Oh, that's gonna reach me. Didn't feel like it was gonna. Uh-oh. I thought so. It's like I'm pretty sure there's not enough space there to get away. This man does not want me out of the corner. He's basically dead though. Aww. Mid-spin. Play super safe. I don't know why the colors are all so washed out, especially for this boss fight. At least that boss had the cool thing where it made you jump up the wall to get over its attacks. That's pretty cool. That's one of the cooler abilities we've seen from a boss so far. Praise the light. Praise the sun. There's a well to jump down. Void. This torch is not doing much in this situation. I think it's actually making it harder to see. Into the dark sat. Well, should I jump down this thing? Can I? Did I jump into another boss fight? Did we jump into Everhood? Are we playing Everhood now? Did I jump into the end of the game on accident? I guess I should have went right. Ageless Solace. Clasped by death. Cursed no longer. We never did find the princess.
I didn't know that was gonna end the game.
If it did. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it's just phase 2 of the game now. Alright, maybe it's not... Maybe it is the end of the game. Honestly, as far as the bosses go, at least the last boss was like a decent boss. It's unfortunate that they decided they didn't want you to be able to see the boss fight. I felt that was weird. Why are you saving this music for the credits? Why is the best song in the game apparently the credit song? Not that the music in this game is bad. I don't know. There's obviously a lot to explore in this game and a lot to see, but I just wish the fundamentals of the controls and stuff were a little bit cleaner. A little bit more responsive and stuff. As far as the bosses go, a lot of them, I guess they have to move so slowly and goofy and jank because you do too. I don't know. It's definitely not the kind of game where you're like reactively playing though, if you know what I mean. Like, you can't be super aggro and then reactively play because it takes you a ton of time to do anything in this game the same way it takes the boss a ton of time to do anything. So it's like one of those games where you can feel like, is God in the credits? Excuse you? Why is God in the credits? Feels like one of those games where you can feel like you're gonna die like 2 or 3 seconds ahead of time and you're already like, I've already fucked up the situation. I can't do anything at this point. I'm gonna die in 3 seconds. This is what it feels like. So it's like kind of like slow and chunky. It's not the worst 2D game we've played. I guess I had really high expectations of it because of the reviews. I'd say it's like a solid... Should I say 7 or 7.5? I think 7.5. There's enough substance there. It's just a little unfortunate that the controls themselves don't feel a little bit more satisfying to use. Is it new game? Is there new game plus? There's no new game plus, huh? What happens if you continue? Okay, so it's new game plus now. It's a shorter game than I thought it was going to be, although there was more to explore that we never found. I don't know. But at least today there was a couple of bosses. Like that witch boss was, minus the fact that her hitboxes were goofy, that was not a bad fight. That was a pretty cool fight. It actually had stuff you needed to do, like dodging and stuff. And I mean, dodging's about all you can really do in these games. But like less boring-ish dodging. And that last boss too is all right. That second last boss, as you could probably tell what I was fighting at the way I was just like, yeah, I guess this is the boss. The last boss at least was decent too. At least they had the one move where you had to jump up the wall, which was kind of satisfying. I wish they had more emphasis on parrying, because when we parried against some of the normal mobs, it was kind of fun and satisfying. But there was like a really early boss where we parried it like 2 or 3 times in a row, and just nothing happened. It just interrupted the attack and then nothing happened. So we were like, I guess parrying's not really a thing versus bosses. because it's a little bit of a risk and there's just no reward for pulling it off. So I didn't really even try to parry against most bosses because it didn't seem like it was a specific mechanic. Maybe that's why I'm so salty about the game, other than the name. It's just like parrying didn't... the parrying felt like it could be quite good, but then it just wasn't really used, which is unfortunate. I guess we'll just have to wait till we play Nine Souls, because Nine Souls apparently is a parry game to the level of like Sekiro almost. I guess we'll see. Pardon me. My throat is still fucked. Not in a good way. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. I was gonna say head to bed, but what is it? Not bedtime yet. It is kind of late. Maybe I should go to bed. I'm still a little bit sick. Yeah, I'll say, I don't know, 7.5 out of 10. It's not the worst game. Take care, John. Have a good night. And, well, night, afternoon, morning, whatever times for anybody out there. I'm gonna head out. Take care, everybody.